my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown, known, known. Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. And sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Something to remember.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you? We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Hey, don't mind the gravity, all the things the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it
slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round and go right for it, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
time to shine just like a diamond. When life
is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting,
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand, walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eye. coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming. Please
Eevee Pikachu in my background. It's fine. It's fine. Catamus also makes himself like super tiny. I'm like, Vivian is not. I'm like, Vivian is not this tiny. Now I just look like I'm in a desolate landscape. What is up, guys? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. It's the start of VAL Vivian's week here at CLB. Hope you guys are doing well. We are about to get started with our eBay show. Give me just 1 second. Let me scoot this over. Put my chat up. Alright, I got Donna Ding Ding Ding. What's up, Donna? What up, Kyle? What up, Kirkamus? And Kevin, he says, sheesh! It's a pirate's life for him. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, guys, here is the deal. Let's go take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on for this first eBay show. We got Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Mike M with the Bravos, Johnny C with the O's, Jeff D with the Red Sox, George S with the Cubbies, Steve F with the Reds, Johnny C with the Guardians, Johnny C with the Rockies, Florence L with the White Sox, Steve F with the Tigers, Florence with the Marlins. I can't pronounce the name for the Stros or the Royals or the Halos. I don't even want to be disrespectful and try. Alberto H with the Dodgers. The name I can't pronounce with the Brewers. Tim with the Twins. Name I can't pronounce with the Mets. Randy S with the Yankees. George with the A's. George with the Phillies. Kevin with the Pirates. George with the Padres. Nathan T with the Mariners. Florence L with the Giants. Joshua V with the Cardinals. Johnny C with the Rays. Joshua V with the Rangers. Rick N, sorry, with the Blue Jays. And the name I can't pronounce with the Nationals. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. I just saw that crazy news alert that Evan was telling me about earlier with a Bronco player. I'm like, holy cow. That's wild.
It's all about humanity.
I don't think a player has ever been so happy to be called in for a drug test. I think it's like Alex Singleton or something like that, but got called in for a drug test, and during the drug test they found out he had cancer. And underwent successful surgery to remove it. But don't you think that's just wild? Like, I don't think a player's ever been happier to be called in for a drug test. Kirkamus, did Peacock check his messages? Do I need to yell at him? Trey Turner. Kevin says, "Arr." Yorla? No yell at birds, says the captain. Okay. I just want to make sure we're not yelling at... I mean, if he needs to be yelled at, we'll yell at him. But if he doesn't, then we won't yell at him. Christian Campbell. We love our Birdman. Cal Raleigh and Mason Miller. 61 at 299. Oakland A's. That is going to be George S. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Ellie. Marcella. Nolan Shanoel. Did you buy the last Salamence and Reshiram EX? I saw it go out of stock earlier, so if it was, I could see it being that. Nolan Shanoel going out to the Halos. Donna Ding is paid for a personal Pokemon Salamence EX and Reshiram EX Premium Collection Box. Nick Kurtz. Let's go, Donna Ding. Zach DeZenzo and Vinny Pasquantino. Guys, it's gonna be a fun one. We're gearing up towards update and pro debut release day. When I say these are some of my favorite releases, I mean it. We got Kobe Mayo with a light up glove and necklace. In fact, tomorrow we will not have a 1:30 a.m. eBay. If you guys keep us busy, we're here through whatever time you guys want us here. But if not, we'll call it and we'll get started. Breezy says, howdy V, did you say pro debut? Breezy, I did. Wednesday in stock is when we'll have pro debut. It's going to be a ton of fun, my guy. We do have a pre-sale on the site for double points and stuff like that. It's snowing here a lot. Where are you at, Breezy? What part of the country you're at? are you at? Cam Smith. Seeger on the Cookie SP. Indy. Oof. Well, hopefully nice and toasty. It's cold here, but it's not snowing, thankfully. Lake effect snow from up north. Yikes. Well, thankfully not snowing here yet, but man, I'm not looking forward to when it does snow here. Drake Baldwin. Will Wagner. I actually have to have Jay go inflate all my tires to winter air because I woke up and they were all flat and I was like, yeah. Once you started driving, obviously they were fine, but it was just one of those like, in the meantime. We got Judge with the necklace. Kitty said we got snow here too, lots of accidents because people forget that it snows in Michigan every year. Judge is going out to the Yankees and Randy S. That's wild. I'm not ready for snow. I'm just not. Grant McRae. I will say the winter season is my least favorite season of the year. Reese says, Kitty, the first snow is the worst. People running to the store buying bread, eggs, milk. Ian Happ. This is the Cubbies and George. I can see that though about the snow versus snow being the worst. See, I'm the person that's unprepared and I kind of just rely on somebody else being prepared to save me if I need it. Kitty says first snow equals idiot snow. Cam Smith. Vote. How about a little Michael Harris to 199 and Zach Neto. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic day otherwise. And yeah, when it snows, here's the thing. You got Chomps for entertainment, right? Couple things you can set your clocks by. One of us being able to make it to the studio, whether it's I'm usually at the studio very early type of thing to avoid stuff, or Kat will get here no matter what. Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin, and Byron Buxton. What I do like is when it snows here, for the most part, people are pretty good about staying off the roads. That is going to be Buxton. Bree says, I always stop and help drivers that are stuck or might have a dead car battery. Well, that is very, very nice, Breezy. Drake Baldwin. I don't know a lot of people that do that, so I am sure it is very much appreciated. Rebecca? Rebecca Lynn? CJ. That is purple, and that is 80 of 99. That is going out to the Nats, and the name I can't pronounce. Drake Baldwin is the Bravos and Mike M. Rookie of the Year gets announced here in just a few hours. Also, guys, we are going to be playing bingo tonight. We're just going to go basic general numerical bingo based on every purchase, every order placed. Ellie with the light up wreath. That is going to be the Reds and Steve F. Mark Vientos and Frankie Lindor. Doing good. How about yourself, Cheat? Jacob Wilson. Rafi Devers. That is our Cookie. That is Boston and Jeff D. What happened? Yikes. Why are you very tired, Rebecca? Moises Ballesteros. Jackson Churio with the sleeve and antlers. Stayed up too dang late being mean to people. Why were you being mean to people, Cheat? Dylan Cruz. Zach Gallen. Whew. You know, Breezy, here's the thing. I am getting very tired of the gambling scandals, but what I'm more getting tired of is we're expecting a change and shift in things, but when everything we do is promoting sports betting. I'm just saying. At some point, like, it is our fault for promoting sports betting as much as we are, right? Everybody knows it's around. It's been around forever. But it doesn't have to be plastered everywhere every 3 seconds, right? In my opinion. But nonetheless, that is gambling, right? Whether it be prop bets or not, it's still sports gambling. Three people is still a problem, you know? But it is. You know, it's dumb on his part, but... Yeah, and that's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it's our fault for flaunting it as much as we are. You can't go say, hey, we're sports betting over here, but this is brought to you by DraftKings, right? Well, and that's the thing, Breezy. He blew up his career where he was supposed to make, I don't know, whatever amount of millions, over $12,000 or something stupid like that. Like, come on. At the same time, the players, like Ken Griffey Jr., they make enough to understand that that's the thing, right? And don't get me wrong, Breezy, like, I understand, you know, streamers and stuff like that that get compensation to do it, right? Kyle Tucker, I understand that stuff. It's the, you know, you can't get mad at somebody when it's literally all you're promoting. Because here's the thing, don't get me wrong, like, yes, I like to go place my fantasy football bets and stuff like that, or whatever, right? Like, I understand that. But as an adult, I know where to find that, too. I don't need to broadcast to me every 5 seconds to go find it. Either that, or they need to loosen up the rule. But at the same time, I don't think a player should be able to change the outcome either. So I do understand where players aren't allowed to do it. Corbin Carroll. So, my understanding was originally Ortiz got popped first, right? As being the issue. And then it popped up with Class A a bit later. Well, it turns out Class A was doing it before Ortiz, which is nuts. Ben Rice. It's just... Now, Breezy, again, there I have issues with that in different ways. I think Pete Rose should still be in the Hall of Fame for his playing career and stuff like that, right? I don't think there's anything about it. I feel differently about that one because with him, he bet on his team to win. He never bet on his team to lose. James Wood. And Dustin Harris. Yeah, Class A had been doing it since 2023, and that's, you know... Tatis with the ornament, the wreath. But yeah, that's just where I'm at with it, Breezy. It's one of those like, eh. Brett Rooker. Yeah, I didn't read the 23-page document. I did read like the last 2 or 3 pages of one. James Wood on the blue. That is going out to the guy I can't pronounce. 100% we can all bust wax and get along, Breezy. 100% we can. That's the fun part. But yeah, I just... It's frustrating that, you know, it's happening, right? You never want it to happen. Guys, we got plenty of breaks up on the board after this. Just a matter of what direction do we want to go in. It is Monday. We are continuing Chomps today and tomorrow. Last days of Chomps. Last days to jump in on any of those specials. Remember, for every $50 spent between the end of the stream last night and the end of the stream tonight is going to be eligible for a memorabilia wheel spin. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the other one. I'm sort of leaning towards, if you go hitless in a break, you get in the race. But we'll decide on that. Otani with the candy cane. Yeah. Shout out Andy Paez, though. He was trying to throw a ball, but Paez made sure he got a strike because he swung at an obvious ball. Gotta love Paez. Gotta love him. He stands for the integrity of the game, cheat. You see that one, Evan?
What is it?
They had a parlay, and Andy Paez, part of it was he had to throw a ball in a certain spot. And it was something dumb, and he Andy Paez was batting for the Dodgers, and he threw a pitch that was like obviously a ball, and he swung at it, and then he lost the parlay. Andy Paez stands for the integrity of the game, bud. James Wood. There is Sean Burke. Cade Horton. Rookie of the Year gets announced here shortly. I think they do it at what, 7 o'clock, Pika? Cal Raleigh? That is Ketel Marte with the Bat Relic. Spicy order! That is the Diamondbacks and Ashley R. Bar? What's it on, ESPN? Which for me is gonna be... Is that on YouTube TV? Bobby D with the Royals in 874, 4-box Vivid. Acuna and Schwellenbach. Guys, Nick Kurtz has been announced as Rookie of the Year. That one not so unexpected, all right? He was like plus 10,000 Vegas odds. All Pain eBay is still doing combined shipping, yes sir. If something for some reason did not get combined, just let us know. We'll get you hooked up. Just send us a message and we'll get you taken care of. Oh, Carl, it's ripping tonight. Don't you worry. I didn't change anything. That's the same it would look whether it's up top or down below. I didn't change the actual setup of it. Yeah, so Allpay, you just have to kind of make sure that within the hour you check out on your own. If you let it auto pay, I think it does it differently for whatever reason. But yeah, just shoot us a message on eBay. Peacock will get you taken care of. There is Gunner. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Freddy. Luis Castillo and Trey Turner. Schwellenbach. There is Kevin Alcantara. I mean, you could grab me a couple of Mountain Dews. Evan, you go grab me a couple Mountain Dews. Oh. Shohei. And that is Chandler Simpson on the blue. James Wood. Thank you, sir. Roki Sasaki Cookie. That is going out to the Dodgers and Alberto H. Trey Turner. There is J-Ram with the Santa hat. J-Ram might have the best Golden Mirror SSP auto that I've ever seen in my life when it comes to update, guys. It's going to be a fun one to look at. He has like a cowboy hat on and stuff. It looks really good. If you like J-Ram, that's a good one to go chase. Connor Norby. Michael D with the filler in 840. Disney Chrome Hobby. That's going to be a fantastic break as well. That's going tonight. I can promise you that. Oh, Johnny, it's going tonight. I promise. I want to see it. You know, I was sad Wednesday because I left knowing we hadn't done it, and I was like, I really wanted to see that break. And then Rosie told me last night it was still there, and I'm like, Barf? Vivian gets to rip Disney? Let's go! Speaking of, we get to rip Disney at 9:30 no matter what. Snow, J-Ram. We have 11 fillers and 21 spots left. Shohei, Wood. Tatis, Corbin Carroll, Shohei, Tucker, Salvi, Jackson Churio, Devers, Ellie, Baldwin, CJ to 99, Buxton, Michael Harris, Happ, Judge, Seager, Mayo, Shonowell, and Mason Miller. Solid break right there, guys. What are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. Let's start moving. I do need to do some adjusting real quick on the screen. To get to my liking on the way stuff's stacked. But aside from that, let's keep attacking. Carl C! Carl! He takes the A's, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, the Rangers, and the Mets in 4-box. Vivid, let's go! That's some totes, my goats. Are they talking to him as a chance, or is he named the winner? The finalists. Yeah, Caleb Durbin was like minus 10,000 or something. Like, you could spend 10 grand, or you could spend 100 to win 10 grand if Caleb Durbin miraculously wins it. I think Baldwin ends up winning it, if I'm being honest with you. We're gonna get it, my guy. Don't you worry. Of course we should. Knock it out. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some more boxes up on the screen here. Yeah. Breezy says, V, I'm feeling some Pokemon. Let's go, bud. I do have a personal. I just need to do one thing real quick. Yeah, and then will you actually go grab me that? The Reshiram EX box? The last of the, like, it's the Salamence and Reshiram EX box. Just one. Also, if you'll grab the Sword and Shield Battle Style. Huh? Mm-mm. Alright, Donna ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, 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 Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, ding, ding. Alright, and you said Luke paid for the Sword and Shield? Alright, Donna, I got you set up. Luke, I got you set up. Let's go. Alright, Donna. Donna, Donna, Donna. 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 These are promo cards, of course. Alright. Let's get these top loaded for you. First, Donna Ding. Little Salamence and Reshiram EXs. Your Jumbo Salamence. It's like 5 packs of Surging Sparks and 5 packs of Destined Rivals. I'll take it. Donna, which do you want to open first? Do you want to go Surging or Destined Rivals first? Donna gonna hit a Hyper Hollow watch. Sheesh! That'd be sick. You let me know which way you want to go, Donna. If you want to start with Surging or left side first, you got it. Give me just 1 second before Peacock hides this. Let me print the eBay show sheet. Tell me I'm wrong, Peacock. You totally hide them. Alright, Donna. Surging Sparks first. Let's get you something fired. Donna Ding. Donna, 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 Ding, Ding, Ding. Basic Energy. Snorlax. Primate. Xerneas. Passamin. Magnezone. Sharkadette. And Landorus on the rare. Basic Energy. Oh, they gotta name somebody. Panseer. Sandygast. Appleton. And that is Flygon EX on the double rare. He evolves from Vibrava. Flygon EX for you, Donna. Guys, Horton or Baldwin? Who do you guys think wins? Eevee, Execute, Trio, Oricorio, and Zarude. Zarude looks like a wild monkey. You know, I wonder how mad like J-Ram is that all that was going on. Esper. Ceruledge. Togetic. Alolan. Can I just say this would make me laugh? The Alolan Doug Trio. Just because of the hair. And Scovillian. Scovillian, that is the double rare. He evolves from Capsakid. Capsakid. Alright, Donna. Last Surging Sparks here. Ah, Nick Hertz was named unanimous. Actually, that's not surprising. Togepi. That's Misty's in the Quaxley. It's one of the starters in Scarlet and Violet. Flapple. Spheal. Skeledirge. And Tatsugiri EX on the double rare. Yeah, Nose Pass, Eradicate, Arbok, Porygon, and Team Rocket's Crobat EX. That is the SIR. Very nice there, Donna. Team Rocket's Crobat EX SIR. What up, Fletch? Fletch took down a spot in 893. Bowman Chrome U Blaster Fastfill, and the Twins in 874. 4-box Vivid, and Minnesota in the Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. Let's go! Breezy says woof. Flypard, Arvin Sandwich, and Crustle on the rare. Guys, we also have 18 spins in the queue ready to roll here in just a bit. Hippopotas, Ekans, Combuskin, Morgrim, Pineco, Team Rocket's Porygon, and Zamazenta on the rare. I don't think so. I think they're just, because right now they're talking about Durbin. Slugma, Barraskewda, and Stevens Metagross EX on the double rare. Yeah, even if he doesn't, like, it doesn't change the fact that he had a great season with him. I don't think the manager of the year is always like who really should win it most of the time. Just because of the way it goes, like, so weird. Growlithe. Now don't get me wrong, if he wins, I do think he's deserving. Mimikyu, Morrigan, Team Rocket's Muck, Team Rocket's Rattata, and Arvin's Greedence on the rare. Peacock says, Breezy! Breezy, what'd you do? What you be doing over there, Breezy? We see you. Been offline for a couple days. Did you guys break those 3 cases of MLB jerseys yet? Neanderthal, yes, we did last night. Metagross, Team Rocket's Crobat, Tatsugiri, Scoville, Flygon EX, Reshiram EX, and Salamence EX. Donna, thank you for letting me rip it. I truly, truly appreciated it. Illinois and Indiana for our guy Breezy. He's taking down Fernando Mendoza. Let's go. It's a good spot. That was arguably one of the best catches on Saturday I've ever seen in my life, and the umpire or the referee who made the call as a touchdown was pretty impressive because just that little toe touch in.
Like, there's no way he didn't carry him out of bounds.
But that was like the slightest toe touch. He's lucky that NFL was the NCAA rule is different, where you only have to get a foot in, right?
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was just. No, I think it was a touchdown regardless, even on review.
Yeah.
If they had called it the other way, it gets overturned 100%. I think had it gone the other way, it would have gotten overturned on review.
Yeah, he got
Huh?
He got it toe in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think that was a call is confirmed. I don't even think there was a. Alright, Breezy. 36 packs of Pokemon incoming. The catch will be printed and framed upstairs in Bloomington, Indiana on the wall already. 2 toes down. What a catch. 100%, bud. Like, that was insane. Meanfu. Mr. Mime. Grumpig. Conkladur. Crawdont, and Tower of Waters. I figure out if there is a certain number of EMP moving from the back now. Bear with me for a second, Breezy. I don't know the pack trick on this one. Feel that, bud. Lickly. Bronzer. Mindfu, Ball Toy, and Girder. Clay Doll. Parishu and Steelix. That is the evolution of Onyx. Electivire. Houndour. Furo. Golbat. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh wait, that's the other franchise. Shinx, Bolton, and how about a Flapple V? Flapple V. That is a nice card right there, my guy. Flapple V. I think that's illustration rare in this one. Crawdaunt. Mankey. Tower of Darkness. Aegislash. Tomorrow's Manager of the Year, right? Guys, we do have another mini filler dropped. Yeah. We do have another mini filler dropped on 865. That is the Tier 1 Delight, 105 a spot. That is Tier 1 Topps Chrome, Finest, Topps Chrome Black, a shoebox single, a logo fractor, a Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage, High Number Blaster, a Hall of Fame, Series 3 jersey, and a Archives active. Experience Share, and Octillery. I just hate how long they take in between announcing them. Like, can we just announce them real quick? I mean, don't get me wrong, they all deserve their due, but Bouffalant, Shrubby, Chimchio, Kingdra, and Vivian. Guys, we do have a Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition as well. $36 a spot. Let me tell you, I want to see it. Sent to Scorch. Chimchio and Heatmore. He's not that old, Peacock. Yeah, but you're saying he looks so good for his age. It's not like he's like 70. Oh, he probably can, but just can't do it at the professional level. Look at Tommy. Mawile. Roly-Poly. And how about Single Strike or Shifu V? Very nice. That looks pretty cool. We pulled the Japanese version of this one the other day. Breeze says woof. I don't know if that was a good wolf or a bad wolf there, Breezy. We got Slowbro. Zubat, Remoraid, and Mukro. I was gonna say, I felt like it was gonna go Baldwin. I know, but for some reason, I just didn't think they were gonna go another pitcher. Drake Baldwin has been named the Jackie Robinson Rookie of the Year. Yamper and Chimchio. He goes, woof is always good, not like we woofing balls and striking out. You're right. No. No. No relationship to Alec Baldwin. Spoink. Mr. Mime. Phalanx. And Corviknight VMAX. That's nice. That is the Platinum Star. Very nice. Corviknight VMAX. I love the artwork on some of these. So Nick Kurtz and Drake Baldwin, eh? Sizzlepede, Timber, Fearow, and Meowstick. Who, Baldwin? Glisker. Silly Cobra. Tricks are for kids. Victreebel. Silly Cobra has to be one of my favorite names. T-Pig and Phoebe on the artist, the trainer. Very nice. I was gonna say artist. I think this is an artist rare. Nice trainer there though, Phoebe. On the full art. Breezy, the symbols are different in Scarlet and Violet than they are in Sword and Shield, and that's why I'm struggling a bit on the symbols themselves. Guys, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. Whatever it is you guys want. Spell up. And Tapu Koko V. Tapu Koko V. Very nice right there on the full art. Honchkrow, Timber, Luxray, and Electivire. Guys, we did drop another mini filler on that, by the way. How many spots left in that mini filler? Cherubi, Glameow, and Conkeldurr. We're down to just 5 spots left in that break, guys, in general. 5 spots left at 105 a spot. Grumpig. Stonejourner. And Tapu Koko VMAX. Very nice. That one is the Platinum Star. I would venture to say this is going to be your... Actually, they're both Platinum Stars, so I'm curious if they're both just illustration rares. Yeah. Oh, Breezy, 100% going to be great. 100%. Entei. Honestly, I don't think that he's like super messed up about it. You know, at the end of the day, I think Jacob Wilson knows he had a solid year and stuff like that. And, you know, it's fun when one of your teammates wins it. I'd rather have a teammate win it than not, you know. Scatterbug. Crobat. Manager of the year tomorrow. I know we have NL and AL MVPs on the 13th. Do we have any other awards? Or is it just those three? $20.25 Topps update and Topps Pro debut arrive on Wednesday, 11/12. Presale breaks are now filling. Earn double points on presale breaks now through Tuesday night. Go jump in on them while you have a chance, chat.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never?
Electabuzz and Primate. I was gonna say, I thought we were missing one, but they scrolled like past Cy Young on this side. Seadra. Luxio and Stonejourner. Jacob Wilson, you know what's funny is Jacob Wilson wasn't even named a finalist, but he had 23 of the second place votes. It's not gonna happen, Peacock. I did say it's not gonna happen. He re-signs in Philadelphia. Spiro and Electivire. It's gonna be a playful flirt that goes, but it's not gonna be anything. Glisker and Steelix. Yes. Slowpoke and Necrozoma V. Necrozoma V. Robert H is paid for 2 Bowman Chrome U Jumbos. Let's go. Entei. We're not sure about what. Corinne is Focus. Slazzle and Jellison. Yeah, bud. Peacock, have you bought your tickets to go show Rosie on Friday? Yep. I could have sworn it was the week before Thanksgiving. Huh. Dewblade and Clay Call. No, it's not. They are showing the first one on TV for before. Victory Ball and Rabbit Strike Urshifu V. You're gonna use some Urshifus here, my guy. Ooh, looks like Hawiwi is out of stock. Mauricio G says, I like me some Hawaii. It's a great spot. A free Hawaii spot? Absolutely. Did you use your points? Slazzle. Sheesh, bud. He goes, thank you. Topps Pro debut, double points. Let's go, my guy. Camping gear and Stoutland V. Double dip fangs. Alright, my guys, here's what we got. Stoutland, Urshifu, Necrozoma. Sorry, Tapu Koko VMAX, Tapu Koko V, Phoebe, Crovanite VMAX, Urshifu V, and Flapple V. Breezy, he says, thanks V, good luck Chompers. Breezy, stick around, hang out with us, I promise. For a good time. We do have 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Jumbo up next. So it looks like, oh no, Baldwin had more first place votes too. I was gonna say, was it the, and then 9 second place. Well, guys, go dig up your Drake Baldwin and Nick Kurtz red rookies if you have them. They're now worth $100 a piece. Robert H, are you in here, my guy? Alright, my guy, you have 2 of them. You tell me which 2. I have a total of 4 in stock. If you decide to do more, you can just let me know and we'll get them added to the website. What up, Kyle? Left side, you got it. Strong side, left side. Is it bad that that's where I go when I hear left side now? All right, Robert, Kyle, is there anyone in particular you guys are looking for? Not yet, Troy. Guys, give me just 1 second here. We're Iowa fans, but we'll take all the hits we can get. I like it. Well, here's the thing. You're guaranteed to get at least 8 hits, right? With the jumbos. But, you know, still nice to ask, what are you guys looking for? We're going to shoot for some Iowa. Some Hawkeyes. I always love the wave towards the Children's Hospital. We start out with Fernando Mendoza. Dampier. Levitt. Kevin Jennings. And Campus Visit, or Campus Star Signatures. That's Mark Fletcher Jr. from the University of Miami. That's sick. One of those case hit type, well, it's an insert auto, but definitely on the tougher side to hit there. Mark Fletcher Jr. I have not set up bingo yet, AC, but I do need to go back and call quite a few numbers for the orders that came in. I'll get you guys hooked up here in just a bit. No. Jace Brown, Anthony II. Miller Moss. And that is going to be Sawyer Robertson. That is 22 of 99. Coy Parrish. Bennett. Emmett Brown, that is 133 of 350. Emmett Brown, that is Coastal Carolina, the Chanticleers. Mikey Keene, Frederick. There is Trevor Pena on the X-Fractor. Miller Moss. Kirk Francis. And Sawyer Robertson, 35 of 75 with the purple parallel. Very nice. That is the Baylor Bears. Dante Moore. Fegan. Taylor. There's Nussmeyer. Quincy Porter. And Georgia, that is going to be Nate Frazier. 170 of 350 on the yellow mini diamonds. Oh, wait, hold on, Rosie. It's the Whoopee. Fategna. Daniels, KC Concepcion. I was like, can she not hear me? Graves, McCown, Isaac Brown, Joe Royer, and hey, how about that for an Iowa hit? 9 of only 15, that's Mark Gronowski on the white shimmer. There you go. 9 of 15, let's go. What up, Grader? Grader, we're closing Disney tonight. I can feels it. And we also have Disney on board. I'm ready for I've been practicing my Russell all week. Wesco, Gronowski, and Pitt. That's Eli Holstein. That is going to be 69 to 325. Kyle says straight to the PC. Let's go. We're getting it. We're getting it, Kurt. Grader. We're getting it. Bishop, Martin, Madsen, Stewart, Gleason. That is Peyton Bowen on the X Factor. And Ole Miss, Traylon Ray. That is going to be 52 of 75. Wide receiver from Ole Miss. Guys, right now we have 4 fillers left in Tier 1 Delight. Let's go knock that out. Kaiten Hauser, Van Buren, Mendoza, Graff, Tyson, and John Mateer. She did okay. Eli Holstein, Louder, Anthony Rogers, and that is gonna be Decker DeGraff. That is Decker DeGraff, Washington, 251 to 275. Turn sticky keys up then. Vander Ross, Edwards, LJ Martin, Lenora Sellers, Alejado, Hardy, Trey Des Green from LSU. Very nice. Trey Des Green. Sellers for South Carolina. South Carolina. I think we got black coming up here, my guy. Rutherford. Levitt. Jeremy Bernard. And we got a Clemson Tiger Black Shimmer to 10. That is Bryant Wesco Jr. 1 of only 10. That's clean. I love the look of that parallel there, my guy. 1 of 10. Kyle, the Birdman would like me to tell you, if you are not interested in the Bryant Wesco Jr., that he is very interested being a Clemson fan. So if you consider letting it go from your PC, let the Birdman know. He said he would love to make a deal with you. Muhammad. Turner. Jennings. Jordan Tyson, that is going to be 73 at 225, and Gunnar Stockton. 5 minis for Robert in 865. Let's go. Matt Zollers, he got his first start last Saturday. I don't know how he did, but I do know he got his first start. Virgin Morgan and Mateo Uigalele, 12 of 50. That is very nice. That's DJ's brother. He is better than DJ though. That is very nice. Peacock says first rounder. DJ Mateo greater than DJ. There is Hayden Russell. Trey Des Green on the refractor and Diego Pavia, who I have a beef with. Guys, 2025 update and pro debut pre-sales are live on the site. You do get double points from now until Wednesday, now through Tuesday night. Washington, Stewart, Gleason, Mendoza, and Kevin Jennings. That is 35 of 75 on the purple parallel. And that is SMU. Take care of Fernando Mendoza. I do like their coach's, I think it was a pregame interview. Sir, you, Indiana has never won here. He's like, we've never played here. Or this team has never played here. There's Isaac Brown, Louisville. Am I ready to rip all those cases on Wednesday? Yup. Sure am. These fingers are getting warm. No, he said, he said something like, this team has never, like, this team's never won at Penn State before. He's like, this team's never played here. Alexander, Hardy, and that is going to be Josh Hoover. That is the Shimmer non-numbered. Robert H with 5 minis in 865. Andrew B with a mini in 865. Indiana is also the alma mater of our guy, Kyle Schwarber. Bryce Underwood, Brown, Brazel, Wisner, Parker, Allen, Bowen, and Bryant Wesco Jr. That is 51 of 350 from Clemson. Craig N with 4 fillers in 861. Let's go! Ty Simpson, Frazier, Taylor, Mizzle, Veltkamp, Miller Moss, Cameron on the X-Fractor from Baylor, the Bears. Al says, what's the offer on the Wesco? Let's go, Wesco. Dylan Stewart, Pavia, McCray, Bennett. We got a Longhorn, and that is going to be DeAndre Moore Jr. DeAndre Moore Jr. from Texas. That is horns up. Louisville auto I just pulled is, yep. Russell says, hello, Val. Horns down. Hold on. He says horns down. What up, Russ? How are you? I've missed you. Better come back. Hope you had a good week. Y Song. He is from New Mexico. Lewis. Justice Lowe. Brown. And Lenoris Sellers. Very nice on the refractor. That is 79 and 325. He says Giga Maggies. I don't know Texas A&M's hand sign. Russell P with Texas A&M 884 and a spot in 861. Bright Futures, let's go. Lenora Sellers. Busey. And how about Jay Haynes, Clemson? On the auto. Blue ink on card. Peacock is now yelling at me in my ear for getting you so many Clemson hits, Kyle. He goes, no, eyes never in the core. Alright, guys. Jay Haynes, Lenora Sellers, Pavia, Moore, Cameron, Wesco, Hoover, Brown, Mendoza, Jennings, Virgin Morgan, Uigalele to 50, Tyson, Leavitt, Wesco Jr. to 10, Sellers, Trades Green, DeGraff, Mendoza, Bowen, Ray, Holstein, Granowski, Granowski to 15, Nate Frazier, Sawyer Robertson, Pena, Emmett Brown, Robertson, Levitt, and Mark Fletcher Jr. on the U campus signings. Alright guys, we got a few different things on tap. I do believe I have a filler ready to roll for 865. Give me just a moment here. Let me get it situated. Let me get your guys' bingo set up and call some numbers there because I had not done that yet. We kind of got straight into it from where we were, so a little tougher to get started for you guys, so I do apologize there. Dylan? Dylan, what'd you do? Dylan, Evan, why does Dylan not have a wrench? This cat just being a jerk. Dylan, what happened? Dylan, I want to give you back your wrench, but I need to know what you did, if you did anything. Yeah, I'm working on getting you guys the new one. I'm giving him his wrench back. Dylan. No, you get your wrench back. I want you to have your wrench back. Carl, check now. New link is in. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Right now, let me go grab our Filarewski names here. We do have a mini ready to roll. Check that WIECW. That should be the code. Alright guys, here we go. Troy down to Juan. We're going to go 5 times. This is going to be the 865 mini numero 3, I think. No, this is mini number 1. Alright guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 3 win. We got Jesse G, and Zach A. Alright guys, now we do have just a handful of minis left. 4 minis left to be exact at $6.75. From there, we have 4 fillers. And from there, we got just 5 spots left in the break. Let's work on knocking those down. We can get to it very quickly. We do have some wheel spins on tap here as well. Alright, I have 166 names on this wheel before we spin. Is that correct? Guys, double check that WIECW. That, click on the link. That should be the new code. Pull out and close out that browser entirely and click on the link and you should be able to get into it. Yeah, 166 was what I was saying. Okay. Is that the correct number I need? Yeah. Okay. Alright, how many spins do I have? Yeah, just tell me how many I have and for who. Justin M with 12 spins. I'm gonna spin a straight 12. Here we go. 1. Oh, Rico, you know we're gonna bring some fire Wednesday. Malcolm Moore. Rokolowski. Jace Laviolette. Oh, yeah. On the pro debut, Rico, for sure, there are some minor league logo men. It's a smaller checklist than we thought originally. We thought originally when they came out with it that was going to be everybody would have one. Steve Monster Millum. But still a decent checklist for what's there. We like it. Guys, the 6-player bundle is now $89. $89. Anderson Brito on that 6-player bundle. $105 value for just $89. Yeah, definitely. Ishadri Vargas. I think there's a lot of cool things that they're adding. It's just a matter of, you know, them making the fine-tuning details to get to what we've all come to know and love, right? Braylon Dowdy. I do like that they got rid of one of the SKUs and are down to just the one SKU with 4 autos. I do like that. You know, it's going to be a fun product, I think. Nestor Herman. What's that? Yeah, Jumbo had 3 autos, more chrome. Hobby had 4 autos, less chrome. So definitely an interesting one. Yeah, Rico. That's just what's listed right now. Jesus Madej. All right, William G, I got you down for 6 spins. William G, 6 spins, 1. But yeah, we'll you'll see more, Rico. You'll see in different varieties and stuff like that as well. Walker Janik. So just be looking for it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Release day is gonna be jam-packed here at CLB. That I can promise you. Tom Glavine. Let's go. Rosario. Maddox Maloney. Kurt Schilling. Dean Moss. William G, those are your spins here. Let me paste your names in. And then JC, John Christopher, we got 6 spins for you, JC. Steve Garvey. It's weird. Well, you know, it's always that, like, the newer cards. Duh. Rosie, it takes time to, you know, to list it all. That's the impressive part. Lionel Messi. Yeah, it's... Keon Johnson, and last spin right here is gonna be... Edgar Martinez. Yeah. No, you did the hard part. Alright guys, I got our spins done there. Again, we did drop those the price on those spins. Absolutely, JC. You got a good one there in Lionel Messi. Oh, not bad. I misunderstood. Okay. Alright guys, 861 filler, sorry, 861 filler for Bright Futures is now ready. We are going to go top 4. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan D, Craig N, Josh M. We're now down to just 12 spots left in that break. I'm sure we'll drop another filler there. Let's keep attacking, guys. We are making some significant headway. I love it. I like it. We do have a $8.93 Bowman Chrome U Blaster Fast Fill. That's $8 a spot. 30 teams left there. Pokemon Random Types are down to 8 spots left at $39. Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition, $36 a spot. 25 spots left there. That first filler is gone in Bright Futures. I'm sure we'll drop another one. We have 4 fillers left in 865. We have 4 minis. 4 minis, 4 regulars, 5 spots in 865. That's 100% rolling tonight. Just a matter of getting that one going. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go grab 893, put it on the screen. I will be right back. Alright, guys.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost
Kyle says, yeah, let's buy the fillers and mini for 865 so we can knock down another spot or two. Let's go! I love that one. JC says, V, did you happen to see the Witt jersey auto cap hold for me last night? JC, I'm going to be honest, I didn't. I was tired last night. I got my butt out of here as fast as I could last night. I heard you did pretty good, though. I heard you also just bought insurance on it, which I like. You never know, USPS. He's your chase guy. I love it, dude. I love it for you. Anytime you guys get your guys' like anytime you guys get the stuff you're looking for, always worth it. Yeah, couldn't find a comp. Was it did it happen to be like the Fanatics authentic one, or was it just a Tyson H at 2 spots in 865 and the Guardians in 879. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's go, my guy. We're gonna go look for a little Bazania action. And you took down 2 spots in the big break tier 1 delight. Guys, we got just a handful of fillers there. The regular filler is gone. Let's keep it going. What's up? Evan, will you go grab me a Vivid Voltage? Do we have him? What up, Jay Gray? To be fair, I end up doing it. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find the symbols. Valid. I don't want Scarlet Invited. I want Short and Sealed. Why are you yelling at me to get through? We good? They're a little different in Sword and Shield than they are in the others. But James, let's get after it, my guy. It's definitely on the colder side. I don't know. I haven't been outside since like noon when it was toasty. Sandile, Magarko, and Manetric. And my Wooper, Choodle, Matang, and Lycanroc. Jober, Zacian, and ooh, Zacian has a different feel to it. Hold on. That is the amazing rare. That is a Zacian amazing rare. Very nice. That is the legendary in Sword and Shield. Or no. Yeah. Voltorb, Tailo, and Shiftry. Swoobat, Nincada, Puccina, Rockruff, Blitzel, and Lugia. Kyle says some guy bought out 865. Charmeleon? Do you happen to know that guy, Kyle? You know, Eevee? Fanfi? Ooh, we got a little Charmander with the cool symbols. And Orbeetle V. That is the single. I think that's just the full art. Four minis in 865 and 2 spots in 865 to knock it out. Let's go. 9 of the 10 mini fillers. Let's go. Woobat, Cottony, Garbodor. 865 is down to just a mini and we can rip. How many spots left in the mini? How many minis left, Pico? Yeah. You said 865 down to just a mini and we can rip. Ninja and Manetric. Disregard. We can rip 865. It's fine. Just reading, bud. Stunfisk and Fortress. How'd you freak him out? Oshawott, Dusclops, and Colossal V. Oh, why didn't you just have him text me? Dumb eyes? No, we would have opened him, welcomed him with open arms. You shouldn't have even mentioned the role. Next time, add me into the phone call. Whooper and Drapion V. Sableye. Gonna get a filler dropped on 875, guys. Hitman top and Dusk Noir. I wouldn't even brought up that roll, bud. Yeah, but you don't bring up the roll. Cottony and Crocodile. Trubbish and Lucario. Let's get you something fire here, Jay. I want to see it. Whismer and Beedrill. Guys, we have teams as low as $10 to $12 in Bowman U Jumbo 2-boxer, Drone Rotom, and Reshiram. Trumbeak, Whalmer, and Shaman. Go-Go, Wailord, and Jolteon. I saw that, yeah. I'm not surprised. He is on the older side of things. Telescopic Sight and Berserker. The evolution of Meowth. Zamazenta, that is the amazing rare. Very nice. Zamazenta on the amazing rare. So, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe on the amazing rare we've now hit 2 of them. They've both been, one was Zacian and one was Zamazenta. Not bad. So we hit the sword and the shield variety on the amazing. Grappa and Beedrill, yeah. Blitzel, Slugma, Excadrill, and Electrode. Moo Moo Cheese, Dewant, Kakuna, and how about a Galarian Darmanitan VMAX? That is the illustration rare, I do believe. Chimchio and Orbeetle V. This one is the Silver Star. Guys, Mini is being dropped and a filler dropped on $8.75. $4.75 on that filler on the Mini, and then $11.50 on the regular filler Voltorb and Lucario. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. Woobat, Pinchurin, and Samurott. Kakuna, Weedle, Ferroseed, Clefable, and our energy. Still technically was last week, even if it's technicality Pika. Swellow and Magiarna. Guys, Disney is on the clock for eBay. That is an 8-box Topps Chrome Disney Blaster, Heroes Metal, and Garbodor. Go get your guys' bids in early while you have a chance. Bannet and Togekiss VMAX. Very nice. That is very, very nice. Togekiss VMAX. Yeah, number 3 on blasters. Yanma and Metagross. What's that? I have no idea yet. You can't, which is nice, but... Beedrill and Ninjask. Zeraora and Ampharos V. Ampharos V. What up, Ganji? Careless, and Alchemy. Alright, here we go. Empress V, Togekiss V Max, Orbeetle V, Darmanian V Max, Zamazenta Amazing Rare, Zacian Amazing, Drapion V, Colossal V, Charmander, and Orbeetle V. James, there's your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get cleaned up here. Jay, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Hopefully we got you something you were looking for, and if not, I want to get you something you're looking for in the next time. Sometimes it doesn't happen. But give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, here we go. Robert H. down to Robert H. Going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My screen is shared, Peacock. Don't scare me like that ever again. I'm like, I can see my screen. I'm like, don't scare me like that, Birdman. I can see it. Alright, guys. Top 4 here on the main filler. Carl down to Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl C, Jesse, Robert, and Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Alright, guys. I mean, you didn't plug them in first, so I'm hoping I didn't. Alright, guys, we got Carl down to Jesse going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo's down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Carl, did you watch it? Okay, did you watch it after I started saying, Carl, that kills people, Carl? Or was it, had you seen it before? Personally, I had watched it in like college or something, and every time I see the name Carl, it just makes me go, Carl. Okay, I haven't seen all the episodes. I stopped watching when it got a little weird. Which was fairly fast, but my favorite is, my stomach has the rumbies that only hens can satisfy. Alright guys, let me get this clipped. I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades for a moment, and then we'll keep rolling from there. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out trades for a moment.
Don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, guys, ready? I got you guys on that trade. If you guys make another trade, I'm more than happy to accommodate. Alright, guys, let's go Series 2 Hobby. Carl says, Jesse, what do you want for the Red Sox? If you guys work something out here before I get too deep into the break, I'll certainly accommodate you guys. But I have not seen Jesse in the chat yet tonight. Alright, we got Matt Olson. Blaze Alexander for the Diamondbacks. Guys, for those of you jumping in now, we do have Disney Chrome Blasters on eBay right now. Those are ending every minute, 6/36 of 2025. Also, guys, we do have a 3-box Disney Chrome Hobby Break if that tickles your fancy. We're down to 11 filler spots and 21 movies left. Those movies are listed down below. You can take 10% off when you take 2 or more. That is going to be Julio Rodriguez, Seattle, Carl. Also, guys, we do have a Bowman U Jumbo 2-boxer. Should. Who was it? That is Garrett Cole. Shohei. Carl says, I do have Toronto, and I know how much V likes to pull Vladdies. You're right. Luzardo. Aaron Judge. Ben Brown. David Festa, 41/74, Minnesota Twins. That's Carl. Manny Machado. What's that? Yeah. Hey, Evan. Go grab me 10 packs of soft sleeves. Standard sleeves. Jackson Merrill. Yeah. sometimes. So it's weird where sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. So what's weird is like my sketch card never went to authentication. Which I thought was really weird given the price. But I was like, okay. Luke Rayleigh, 117 of 150. And Junior Caminetto. Oh, that's right. UPS, I think, runs. Yeah, but we're looking about UPS. That is Romano. Chat, if you haven't already, go take a look at some of the other breaks. We do have a 5-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster. That is $8 a spot on the fast fill. 29 spots left there. We are down to 25 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron. Speaking of, I do need to call some bingo numbers real quick. 1, 2. As orders come in, I'll get you guys some numbers called. Each row. Caminero. Alright guys, Heritage High Number Blaster. Fairchild to 225. Reds, that is gonna be Eric H. What was that, Rosie? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nick Martini. 286 at 699. That is Kyle McCann, Lipkiss, and Naylor. Churia, Shea Langoliers, Jake McCarthy, and Manea. Johnny with Clemson and others unassigned in 884. 2X Bowman Chrome U. Let's go. Eloy Jimenez, Justin Steele, and Trevor Story. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's to 10. Lane Thomas. There is a purple. Young Hoo Lee and Nolan Ryan, 87 Record Breakers Bubblegum Foil. Aaron Judge. Shoebox Treasures Ellie. Huh? Huh. Very nice. Very nice. Trevor Hoffman on the auto. Very nice. That is going out to the Marlins and Carl. 45/75. There is Gunnar Henderson on the black and white. That is 4/75. Pee Wee Reese. Guys, don't forget to grab pre-sale spots for the dual release day. That is going to be Topps Update and Pro Debut Hobby. Go get your, or Pro Debut in general. Go get your guys' spots. Go get double points while you can, and let's have some fun with it. Here's the deal. We have some stuff ready to go. I'll be here early Wednesday. How early? Don't know yet, but I'll be here early. Schwellenbach. Huh? Yeah. Julio. Frederick. Alright, we're gonna have two numbered. It's not gonna sure if one of them's gonna be auto. Typically when you see it, one is, but we'll find out. Tyler O'Neill. Hayden Birdsong, that is 92/99. Jordan, and an Oakland A, that is Miguel Andujar, 229/250. That's going out to Robert H. Ray says, I don't mean to brag, but these big releases, we've been pretty lucky with our cases before. Logo Man lucky, and there's no other breaker who is more enjoyable to rip flagship with than VAL Vivian. I suck. I'm kidding. Nah. Honestly, guys, it's gonna be a ton of fun. We know we can pull you guys some pretty cool things. Birdsong 187 to 250. That is the Giants Jesse G. Go get in on them early. Let's rip some flagship together. Let's make some magic happen. And here's the thing. I'll rip as much flagship as you guys want. We're not gonna be like, we ripped enough already. We're done on that. Nah. As much as you guys want. As long as we have it in stock, we got you. Alright, this one's actually pretty cool just because the rarity of the card it's on itself. Bowman Chrome, 1 of 1, black and white Ray Wave. That is going to be Mason Wynn. St. Louis Cardinals. Carl! But yeah, guys, I have done my research on update. Let me tell you, I want to pull you guys a Golden Mirror Auto to 25. Those are disgusting. We're going to find some of the rarities and everything else. Devers, 37 to 325. Langford, Thorpe, Cowser. And our auto is a Brewer. Paul J. That is going to be Sal Frelick. Blue ink on card. What's that? I did for the sketch card because of the value. I wouldn't. It only counts to the authenticator. From there, the authenticators, from there, eBay's responsible for whatever happens. I wouldn't. Because you're technically covered for up to 500. Byron Buxton. Acuna. What card's missing? Mackenzie Gore, that is a 2/99 on the rare. Lindor, 40 of 300. Mets, that is Jose Reyes. Nice little color match. 10 of 99. Mets and Jesse G. Guys, after this, let's keep talking it out. We have great breaks up on the board. Whatever it is you guys want to see. I would love to see Disney. I'd love to see Bowman U Jumbo. Let's keep the party going. Gunner. Will Wagner covering up a additional auto. Boston Sedane Rafaela, and that is auto numero 3. Let's go. That is going out to the Red Sox and Jesse G. I think it's auto number 3, right? Yep. Am I lying to myself, or is it 3? Luis Castillo. Paul Skeens. Harper to 250. Sasaki. What aren't you gonna announce, Peacock? I mean, I'll load. That's fine. Ellie. Kyle Tucker and Jeremy Pena. That is 33 of 49 going out to the Stros and James P. Fletch with the Twins at 891, 4-box Prism. Let's go. Let me get you some bingo numbers called here. JC taking down the Guardians in 890. That is 6-box Tops update. That is the pre-order, I believe. Vladdy Baby, Gunner, Gallon, Imanaga, and Kyle Tucker's that is 87 of 199 Cubbies and Tyson. Spencer Steer. John Kenzie Noel, 67 of 75. Guardians, Jesse G. This next one's cute here, chat. It's really cute. On the Ivory Auto. 18 of 50, blue ink on card from the Dodgers, Jesse G. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Let's go. Ivory autograph, Tops Chrome, black. Let's go, bud. That is disgusting. Jesse, you may want to consider insurance on that. I have no idea what it comps at, but I'm gonna venture to say it's probably more than $500 or $600, considering what some of his stuff goes for, much less a very tough pull. Yeah, Java JT says huge, 100%. Anytime you can pull a Yoshi, sheesh. That's what you're looking for right there, right? Sometimes that Dodger spot doesn't hit, but when it does, you have some massive potential. Frankie Alvarez, Trey Turner, Kiner Falefa. I heard Kershaw call him falafel the other day and it made me laugh. Jacob Wilson, Nolan Jones, to JC, and Garrett Cole. He's like, I call him falafel. He's like, he talks about it and I'm just like, yeah. Kershaw was talking about, he's like, yeah, because he was talking about he didn't even know we won the World Series. He's like, yeah, he's like, I saw falafel, and I just laughed. Java JT says, I'm new here, thanks. Was wondering, was this break on the website or eBay? JT, this was website. This was a website break. This was a random team break. We're gonna drop our reward stuff. You can go sign up. You actually get a free $5 just for jumping in on the website or joining the website. We have 3 of only 10 from Tampa Bay. Carl Shane McClanahan. He goes, nice. I've got my eyes on that Disney Chrome 3-box. Java, go jump in on it. It's going to be a blast. In fact, Listen here. You take down 2 teams, you actually get 10% off. So if there's somebody you're looking at, definitely go take a look. If you're grabbing one, maybe consider one of the others, and grab 2 of them, you get 10%. You can jump in on that filler, and it's gonna be a ton of fun. I love me some Disney. That is Jeff McNeil, 48 of 99. I've pulled some massive, massive hits out of Disney Chrome. So definitely a fun one to get in on. 84 of 99 from the Meds, Jesse G. That is Francisco Lindor. You jumped in on a few of the 8-box Disney Chrome later tonight. Let's go, Java. Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays. Carl! Fletch says, I'm already over at Peacock. From the Oakland A's, Robert H. That is going to be Michael Otanez. Michael Otanez. First scoreless first half on Monday Night Football since 2009. I don't know that that's a good stat. I mean, it's great for defense, but for excitement of the game, maybe not so much. We start off with Drew Thorpe, sorry. We start off with Drew Thorpe. $39 of 99 from the Atlanta Braves, Robert H. How about Ronald Acuna Jr.? $138 of 199 from the Motor City Kitties, going out to the Tigers. John T. That is Trey Sweeney. $24 of 25 blue ink on card auto from the Chicago Cubbies. Tyson Ben Brown. Very nice. And last, but certainly not least, not my gumdrop button, Carl. 2 of only 5, Junior Caminero. That's disgusting with the button and the auto. Let's go. That's a cutie patootie there, my guy. %. I am gonna put this in a small team bag because it's a thickie, but it does move around just a little bit, but it doesn't fit in the top load size just below it, so do that way it can't fall out. 2 of 5. Fletch, it's what I do. I pull fire, bud. Just means we gotta keep me moving, keep these hands warm. If we keep these hands warm until update and pro debut, we're gonna pull the nastiest of patches. We have Nico Horner on the auto. Nico Horner auto jersey. That is the Cubbies and Tyson H. Alright, there you go, Tyson. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Caminero to 5, Ben Brown, Trey Sweeney, Acuna, Thorpe, Montañez, Blas, Lindor, McNeil, McClanahan, Jacob Wilson, Garrett Cole, Sid JC, Nolan Jones, Yoshi to only 50. That is disgusting. We have Jean Kenzie, Kyle Tucker, Pena, Skeens, Harper, Rafaela, Lindor, Mackenzie Gore, Jose Reyes, Byron Buxton, Rafi Devers, Sal Frelick, Mason Wynn, 1/1, Birdsong, and Duhar, Pee Wee Reese, Henderson, Hoffman to 75, Dela Cruz, Nolan Ryan on the gum. That is Kyle McCann, Fairchild, Luke Rayleigh, Festa, Julio, and Blaze Alexander. Jesse, I would consider insurance on Yoshi. You may want to take a look at what it comps at. I'm not going to put it in the safe, but definitely something you may want to consider. I'm not.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now.
Guys, we do have spots available in our 930 eBay, guys. If you haven't already, go take a look at those teams. Maybe some teams you are interested in. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab some boxes to toss on the screen. I'll be right back with you.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Alrighty, guys. Guys, did your guys' team win this week? Did they lose? What happened with your team? It was funny, I called Jay yesterday as I was running the office. I was like, you enjoying football? He's like, yeah. I was like, what did my team do? He's like, V, your team played on Thursday. I'm like, that's right. Like, that's... Don't ask why I thought we played again on Sunday. I somewhere in the process of that lost all concept of what my team was doing. Chat, right now we do have eBay teams available if you guys want to go take a look at what's available on eBay. Some of those spots available for $5.50 each. Carl, there were some absolutely big hits in there. I think you did all right. And Java, I like it, my guy. Way to sign up on the website. Go grab your free $5 worth of rewards points, and it works out, right? You never know what can happen for you. Guys, Bright Futures is down to $36 a spot. $36 a spot. There's a filler on that. 13 fillers at $9 a piece. V, you've been pulling fire. Both you and Kat have definitely been on fire lately. Well, here's the cool thing is, it's not necessarily that we're doing anything extraordinary or anything like that. You know what it all boils down to here, Carl? Is you guys are buying in and closing breaks. Right? You guys close the breaks, we pull the fire. You know. But yeah, that's all it ultimately boils down to is it's a lot of you guys, right? We can't do what we do without you guys jumping in. Definitely appreciate you guys jumping in, grabbing spots, helping knock out breaks fast. And, you know, we try to do our best by getting you guys some solid hits, some great mixes and stuff like that. Carl says, let's close out 861, guys. It's a great break. It's a great break to jump in now. What's that? Florida off the board for Bowman. Chrome U in 884. Let's keep attacking here, guys. I love, love, love to see it. Caleb H taking down the Florida Gators. Gators. Later, hater. Yeah, of course I can explain a filler. So, Java, so a filler is basically like, say you have a $100 item, and yeah, like Peacock said, no questions dumb. Say you have a $100 item, right? But you necessarily don't want to grab a $100 item. We put it up and we split it up into spots, right? So either 20 people can throw $5 at it, depending on how we set the filler up, right? Either 20 people can throw $5 at it, or 10 people can go throw $10 at it, or 5 people throw 20 at it. You know, there's various breakdowns we do on fillers and stuff like that. But basically, it's a chance to land that bigger item for a fraction of the price. In that instance, it's usually, that's a 10 and 25 win. That's going to be a, what percentage is that, Rosie? 40%? Something like that. 10 and 25 win, that's what, a 40% filler? It's like a 40% filler. So you have a 40% chance of landing a spot. So you buy them for $13.75. You have a 40% chance to get a movie there, whether it be Moana, Muppets, Elio. Basically, it all just gets piled in together, and then, 25 people jump in for a chance. There's no guarantee you land a spot, but it's a fun way to land some big name spots sometimes. Just got you guys a few numbers called there on bingo as well. So there are 25 filler spots, and you pick, so we randomize, right? And then so we'll randomize 5 times on random.org. And lines 1 through 10 will get assigned. So line 1 would get Moana, whoever came up in spot 1. Line 2 would get the Muppets. Line 3, Elio. Line 4, the remaining unassigned. Line 5, Ratatouille. Line 6, Princess and the Frog and Raya and the Last Dragon. Line 7 will get Mulan and Luca. Don't ask why I was about to say Lucha Libre. Line 8 would get Pinocchio. Line 9, 101 Dalmatians. Line 10, Bambi and Snow White. Yeah, absolutely. More than happy to help you out. Again, any question you guys have anytime, feel free to ask them. Between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are more than happy to answer any question you guys may have.
It's all about humanity.
I'd pull it.
It's all about humanity.
But yeah, anytime you have a question, feel free, ask it, and worst case we can say is, I don't know. But guess what? When we don't know, we work to find out. As soon as a break is filled, we rip it, Java. The only exception to that would be, like, say it fills overnight. If it fills overnight, well, we're not live. So typically, most nights between the hours of, like, 2 a.m. and 6 p.m. the next day, then it would rip at right after the 6 p.m. eBay or something like that. But say Disney fills, and it fills tonight, say it fills at 9:55, we would rip it right after, unless there's a queue. Typically, though, right after. We do our best to get you guys filled, you know. We try to fill a break within 72 hours. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, not very often, but sometimes it does take a little bit longer, kind of just depending on what's going on. If it's a bigger break, if it's a bigger cost or something like that, sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but either way, we try to get you guys knocked out as fast as possible.
It's all about humanity.
But guys, what is it you guys want to see? Right now, this is your guys' show. We do everything kind of based on what you guys are doing, right? We're going to toss up our fast fills and do some of those things that we have to do. But we're also going to make sure we try to follow your guys' lead, right? So if we see you guys are pushing something else, we're going to go with the flow. We're going to follow you guys. For example, if people start attacking 884, we're going to start going after 884 with you guys, right? We'll get fillers dropped or whatever we need to do to attack those breaks. Java, don't take Peacock's question too seriously here. He is so proud of himself, Rosie. Java's laughing. Sir, he's a rare breed. He is a rare breed. He is not in studio either. He is remote out of Ohio. So you will, after the last trip out, he's no longer allowed in the state of Arkansas for legal reasons. Yeah, Vivid's been nuts, dude. You gotta, hold on. Cat pulled you a Yastrzemski 101. Yikes. Because I can confirm tonight is my first encounter with a talking peacock. You know, honestly, JT, if you answered with anything else, I probably would be a little concerned. If you had met a talking bird before, I'd probably be very concerned. He's a mess. We love him, but he's a mess. Guys, 2025 Topps Update and Pro Debut pre-sales are live on the website. They are set to arrive Wednesday, 11/12. Go get your jump spots in on those breaks, since now you get double points on those pre-sales through tomorrow night. You also got an auto, 3 auto Guardians card 101. One of the autos was a Charlie Sheen. Sheesh! That's awesome, dude. I love to hear that. Fletch says, does Big Bird count? Well, technically Big Bird's not a talking peacock, Fletch, but yes, he is a talking bird. If he didn't say talking peacock, yes, you would technically qualify with the does Big Bird count? But on account of, you know, Big Bird's Big Bird. Just 1 second. So Java, it's 9:30 no matter what. There could be a handful of minutes discrepancy on that based on if there's another break that fills before that and we're finishing that up, or if we have some unsolds to sell. Sometimes unsolds may take us like an extra 5-7 minutes to sell off, but aside from that, it should be roughly at 9:30 Central, 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern. Absolutely. Any other questions you have, feel free, let us know. We are going to do our absolute best to answer them for you. Yankees fan and Topps Chrome, eh? I like it, Java JT. I like it, I like it. Guys, if you aren't already playing bingo, go grab your guys' bingo card. Go get your guys' cards marked. Right now we're at 27. We should be at that point of hitting bingo here to the next couple. Has to be number 2, the captain. Number 2, Derek Jeter. Number 2. Guys, we have a new filler dropped as well on Disney Chrome. Whether you want the 6 and 20 or the 10 and 25, you have a pretty solid chance. We have 9 spots left at $13.75, 20 fillers at $12.50, and then we have just a handful of movies left. We got Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, Little Mermaid, Lion King, Jungle Book, Inside Out, Incredibles, Goofy, Clarabelle and Horace, Frozen, Donald Duck and Daisy, Cinderella, Alice in Wonderland, and Aladdin. Big Bernie Williams fan as well. Okay. So I gotta ask, were you rooting on Donnie Baseball in the World Series, or was Vladdy's the Yankees lose enough to be like, I'm out? Nope, not doing it. I know people on both sides of that aisle. Guys, unpaid on eBay right now. Bambi, Dumbo, Elio, and Luca. Elio and Luca, very, very solid spots there, price point wise, right there. Some of the bigger movies. Or Elio for sure. They have a ton of the debut stuff in that, so definitely a good one to go chase. Because I was not rooting for the Jays. They've been killing us too much. See, and that's where I gotta ask, because sometimes, I know, like I said, I know people on both sides of that aisle, right? Fun fact, I actually did root for the Giants in one of the series, but it was more because I really liked, Lincecum and, no, I really liked Lincecum and, Mad Bum. And at that point, my team wasn't necessarily, like, in it. 100% Java JT, by far one of the best series I have personally gotten to watch in my lifetime so far. I said that was one of the fun, like the neutral reason was just funny. Carl with the college and non-MLB spot. Let's go! Let's go, Carl. He said, paid. Let's go. No, because I don't think he was very good. Like, here's the thing, like, it's great for, he was in Moneyball, but, like, I don't think he did anything. Like, I'm pretty sure he was, like, the Dodger GM for a minute, or an assistant GM for the Dodgers, and was trash, and then he was trash in a couple other spots, so, no, not necessarily, like. Carl said, I did get a Rockies Condonado last night, I think, out of Tier 1. Not Tier 1. I'm trying to think what you would have hit him in. Johnny C with 4 fillers and 840. Let's go. Because there's a patch auto. Okay, patch auto Condon. What filled last night? Hold on. I'll have a better idea for what you got it in. Not Pokemon, not tier 1, not Logo Fracture. Finest tier 1. I don't think they ripped any Bowman from Hobby. Yeah, it definitely wasn't tier 1 at Finest. I don't think Condon's in Finest. Are you sure it was Condon, Carl? Charlie Condon is only in Bowman. Bar? I'm like, it just throwing me off. I'm like, is he in that? Oh, Carl, Hunter Goodman. Hunter Goodman out of tier 1. Here's where Rosie's thinking. I got, I haven't ordered anything yet. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Robert H. took down the Big Ten unassigned. Alabama, South Carolina, Vanderbilt, Oregon, and Texas in 884. That gets some totes. My goats. Action. Let's go. Guys, give me just 1 second. What's up?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms unbounded. In the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Our second shark race for player memorabilia for Chomps is gonna be the Vivid player break and Disney. You guys grab a spot in either of those two breaks. You're gonna have sharks. Vivid, you're gonna get like 2 sharks here and there, depending on. Rosie has a breakdown on number of players and stuff you're gonna get, but you're gonna get sharks for buying into the Vivid player break, and you're gonna get sharks for buying into Disney. If you guys want in on that second race, we'll add stuff as we go, but for now, those are the 2 breaks. We're gonna start attacking together with that. Off to the left, guys, 884, Bowman U Jumbo. James P with 2 fillers in 874, and the Yankees in 879. Bowman Draft Jumbo, let's go! Every $10, guys, on either 840 and 842 is going to be a shark. 840 and 842, every $10 will get you a shark in the shark race. Okay, thermodynamics out of Vivid. That makes more sense, Carl. When you said Charlie Condon, I was like, wait a second. That doesn't match up with tier 1, like, huh? I was super confused. I was like, Java says, tell me more about the shark race. So Java, for every $10, so basically, let me see if I still have one. This is going to be the wrong date, but basically same concept, right? First spin is, or first race is going to be for every $50 spent on our website from the end of the stream last night until the end of the night tonight. And then the additional ways, that's the one at Breaker's discretion, right? We kind of get to choose what goes into that. So right now we are choosing 842 and 840. Every $10 spent on those gets a shark in a shark race for a chance to win one of those memorabilia items you see there. Whether it be Soto jersey, a Boggs 8x10, the MVP photo. Some have already been taken. This is the second to last day of Chomps Miss. But 2 people are going to win, and we'll go from there. But, I would just put what's left. You probably you have to type less if you have to type in what's left. Here I have Frank Thomas, Tatis, Vic, Will Howard, Drew Pearson. I know came off. Vic and Pearson come off, right? Oh, they did 3 last night. Oh, okay. Guys, here's what we have left. We have a Tatis jersey, a Will Howard football, an MVP auto 8x10, and Frank Thomas auto. So, that is what's left for you guys to potentially take down. 2 of those will be taken down tonight. 2 of them will get taken down tomorrow night. James P with 2 fillers for 840. Filler number 2 in Disney. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Let's go, James. That is going to knock us down to 9 fillers. Or 14 fillers, depending. Filler 2, sorry. That knocks us down to 14 fillers in filler 2. Also, guys, we have some great names in the other. Mike Z took a spot in the fast fill. And 2 vivid spins. Plus Ohio State in 884. Let's go, Mike. I like it. I love it. Go get your vivid spins moving. You ready if I do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got 4 spins. Or 4 sharks. Alright, here we go, my guy. 1. Billy Carlson. And spin 2 is going to be Aiden Miller. Billy Carlson and Aiden Miller. Mike Z with Inside Out in 840. Let's go. Carl! Carl taking down a 6-player bundle. Did you get the last 2 spins? Billy Carlson and Aiden Miller. Also, guys, if there are still unpaid eBay teams, go take a look at the website. $5.50 on those if they are still there. Evan, will you grab me 8 Disney Chrome? 8 Disney Chromes. Carl says I need 1 more number. Chris said that, not Carl. Alright, here we go, Carl. 6-player bundle, 1. Levi Sterling. Yarlin Susanna. Hideki Matsui. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Carson Benj. Thank you, Carl. Trey Phelps. Their face started on one player list. Yeah. Evan, do we have a fly swatter?
We do not have a flex one. I haven't seen one of those since Sparking left.
No. Just Luca left on eBay, guys. Just Luca left on eBay. Let's keep it going. Guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Gonna order some food in the moment while I have a second.
job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright guys, we got Luca left at 550. Luca at 550 and we get to rip our 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's go! We have Trey Savage, Charlie Condon, Sanja, Kalen Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, Leo DeVries, Travis Bazania, Nolan Ryan, Zaire Hope, and more available on the 842 wheel. That is going to be a ton of fun. James P. with Penn State in 884 and the Yankees in 891. Let me call a couple more bingo numbers for you guys. Luca's been claimed. Let's go. Craig says, okay, it's full. Craig's like, I couldn't let it go. Yep, I'm just waiting right now. I still have a pink box. I still have a pink box where Luca is. And here's what's cool. Rosie loves this break because I can't put up a panel. Now, Peacock, don't hide this show sheet until I have a chance till I finish the break, okay? I know Peacock hides the eBays, though, as we go sometimes. Yeah. No. No, don't hide it. I was like, don't hide it. It's like, I need it. Alright guys, there are our players in this one. This is an 8-box Topps Chrome Disney Blaster break. We're gonna get to it. Here's the deal guys, here's my policy when it comes to Disney is I'm gonna sleeve up all refractors. I'm gonna sleeve up everything. I'm gonna top load all refractors and all numbered parallels. Deal? Alright guys, let's get to it. 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. You need Horace and that funky goofy looking dude. I thought Horace was the funky goofy looking dude. Or is there another funky goofy looking dude? Are you talking about Max Goof? Fish out of water. Oh, Powerline. Alice, I definitely have Powerline. I have Powerline, Greater. Give me a minute, or not a minute now, but do me a favor. Shoot Peacock and Rosie a message. If we don't hit it right now, I have them in my office, and when I get a break, I'll try to get them for you. Alice, Olaf, the Muses, and Jiminy Cricket, 127 of 150. He goes, I'm about to get Jiminy Cricket. A dream is a wish. No, that's when you wish upon a star. And Frozone, where is my super suit? That is the Incredibles and Craig N. Guys, every $10 spent on 840 and 842 gets you spots and fillers in the Chomps race, in one of the Chomps race. That's Christopher Robin. There was a Clarabelle. Yeah. Greater after this, if we still haven't hit it, I'll get you taken care of, I promise. I want you taken care of. I'll even include it with this break. Deal? Deal. This is where you get the fa la 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 la. Ooh, yellow mini diamonds. Sarge. And how about little Princess Jasmine from Aladdin, Dave S. Dashpar, Major Olga Solis, and Bell. Donald Duck, Elsa, and Lee Shang. There's Clarabelle the Cow, Fix-It Felix, Taka, and Pacha. Yeah. If you're enjoying the break, don't stop here. Head over to our website for more. You'll find exclusive breaks, personals, and 5% cash back and MVP points on all purchases. Strip the King Weathers. This is gonna be Cars and Dennis Z. Hey, hey. And Goofy. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy. That is Craig N. Oh, Edgy. Far? Ed says, we're going forks up. Remy and the White Rabbit. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Still haven't watched Alice in Wonderland, but we'll try. Ed says, yes! Edward, how was the extra hour of work? Since those monsters make you work an extra hour during the time change. Goosey Lucy. Don't they know they are interrupting our regularly scheduled dates? Loto. Stitch, 72 of 199. That is going to be Lilo and Stitch and Michael T. Miss Piggy, Rafiki, Maui. Well, we decided to get some Greek food. Okay. Would you get like some chicken marsala? I think chicken marsala is Greek. I think maybe Maui. That is what can I say except you're welcome for Jeff T. Keely, Jiminy Cricket, and Baloo, because it's the bare necessities. That is going out to Chicken Shawarma. Okay. Okay. Colin G with 2 spots in 893. The 5-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Plus a spot in 892. And the SEC unassigned in 884. Gaston. Rosie. Rosikins. Jack. Nemo. Lightning McQueen and Glordon. Kyle says, got a question for you, Chomps. I got a spot in Clearly Midnight and 4 and 883. I'm wondering if I could get break credit to use to get spots that are moving faster. That is a Rosikins question here, Kyle, but she'll let you know. Lady Tremaine and Elastigirl. Lady Tremaine is going out to Cinderella and Brian H. Mowgli and Clarabelle Cow. Magic Broom, Dumbo, and Sarge. Lady, Alberto Scorfano, Scorfano. This is from Luca. Luca is going out to our guy Craig N, our rescuer of the Luca spot. look, it's horse color, Craig! Let's go! Doc Hudson, Miko, and Lee Shang, and just because it's to finish out your Horus collection here, at least we're gonna do this. Doc Hudson. This is gonna be the Hudson Hornet. That is going out to Cars, Dennis Z. Guys, for those of you jumping in the break, if I haven't heard from you, and you are new, welcome. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. Between the four of us, we can answer just about any question. Tomater. And Lilo. Her peanut butter and banana sandwich for the tuna fish. If you guys have not been in with us before, though, we are more than happy to answer any questions you guys may have. But, Hercules! Oh, bother. It's Winnie the Pooh. That is going out to Craig N. If you guys are jumping in on Disney, are you guys chasing the set like Craig? Or just kind of jumping in because you like the movies? Or the cards? Kyle, do you want the 390, the points, do you want that added to your account or your dad's account? Okay, cool. Disregard. Sully. Or are you guys operating on the same account? If you guys are operating on the same account, just tell us. Sully, that is... Kyle says his, please. This is gonna be... Monsters, Inc. and Dave S. Glordon, Rafiki, and Alice. Awesome. That makes it easier. Alice in Wonderland, that is Kevin P. Pocahontas, Paguro, and Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Yeah. Kirby. And Terry. Alice. Gaston. No one dances like Gaston or does something like Gaston. Aladdin. Pepita. Pepita is from the movie Coco. That is Nick S. Maybe invoice him through the website. That is Eeyore. That is going out to Winnie the Pooh and Craig N. Maui. There is Wally. Mare Lionheart, and Mr. Incredible. Craig N. Snow White and Baymax. Mayor Turkey Lurkey. What kind of cards have you been seeing from the Football Blasters? Football, not my thing with breaks. Russell, we've actually done really good with them so far. We've seen autos in there. We've gotten some really nice low numbers. I think the other day I saw it to 10 out of them. So there's definitely just about the same thing you can get in regular. Just, you're guaranteed 1 pink lava, 1 X Factor or 2 X Factors, and then from there you're looking for, just your standard autos and stuff. Definitely a fun one though. You know, for $8, why not? My personal opinion, at least. Prince Philip. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. This is going out to Monsters Inc. and Dave S. Absolutely, Russell. Absolutely. Beast. Perdita. Ooh, Cinderella, Cinderella. Donald Duck and Daisy. Little Mermaid. Rosie, is this you? I realized with the amount of orders coming through. Aladdin, she gone. Sheesh! Rosie, when I see that, hold on, but respectfully, you have to understand where I'd be like, when you see that many come off like at once, you're like, oh, wait, and then I get excited, and then I'm like, wait a second, Rosie, is it you? Kyle H is Cinderella, Cinderella, Donald Duck and Daisy Duck, The Little Mermaid, and Aladdin in Disney Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. If you haven't already, go jump in on it, guys. For every $10 you spend there, you do get spots and fillers towards the Chomps race. $13.75 for the top filler. That's a 40% filler. And then 6 and 20 filler. $12.50. 14 spots left in that. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. That purchase is going to knock us down to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left in the movie portion. And then from there, just a handful of fillers. Once we knock down those fillers, we can always filler a spot like Mickey, Minnie, and Fantasia. Jiminy Cricket. Let's go get after it. Pepita. Mickey Mouse. Wrong. Hey! Greater, we did it! There's Powerline, let's go! Completed your base set just like that. Rabbit, Ariel, and Tamatoa, cause I'm shiny. No, that's not Daffy Duck. Guys, we're down to just 8 movies left. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. You do get 10% off when you take down 2 or more movies left. Russell P with 2 spots in the fast fill. The Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Let's go! Greater, what else do you need? Pinocchio and Nick Wilde. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Give me the 4 you're looking for. That's Le Fou. Russell P with 2 spots and $8.93. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Okay, I definitely have Mr. Incredible. Cruella de Vil. Rapunzel! With her frying pan to hit Flynn Rider. She smacks him with it. Stitch, Pinocchio, and Piglet on the mini diamonds. No. So, base Tramp. I definitely have Tramp. Yep, I got you there. Carl Fredrickson. Yeah, so originally the theory was they were all in the Woody packs, and it kind of lined up for a minute. But I don't think there's any, at least with these ones, they're all the exact same design. There's another power line. Timon. Yep, I have Timon. She turned on the heater, didn't she? Anna, I have Anna. Yep. Greater, I should be able to get you. Sorcerer's Apprentice, Piglet, Rapunzel, LeFou, Pinocchio, Powerline, Mickey Mouse, Jiminy Cricket, Hiro Hamada, Perdita, Mike Wazowski, Mr. Incredible, Wally, Eeyore, Pepita, Gaston, Winnie the Pooh, Alice, Sully, Winnie the Pooh, Lilo, Doc Hudson, Horace Horsecollar, Scorfano. We have Lady Tremaine, Gaston, Baloo, Maui, Stitch, White Rabbit, Goofy, Strip the King Weathers, Taka, Belle, Princess Jasmine, Christopher Robin, Frozone, and Jiminy Cricket. And just because Greater's wife might be watching, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. I need to go back and memorize more of that. Probably more entertaining if I remember more than just like the first like 5 lines, right? Greater's laughing. I gotta do it now. Now I know it's a thing, you know? Russell says, I've never seen that. Never seen Up, Russell? It's a good movie. Alright, hold on. I need to write down. We need Tramp. We need Tramp. We need Timon. And we need Anna. Is there another one? You said 4 earlier. I just want to make sure we're not missing one. Tramp, Anna, Timon. He goes, it's enough for her. 100%. It's that one came out in like 2009, I think, Russell, but it's a great movie. There's Doug. You have Doug who goes, Doug! Or no, he goes, squirrel! And he goes like off in a tangent.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now
Russell says your knowledge is vast. Yeah, it's definitely a fun one. It's a good movie about grief and learning to have fun again. Russell says, thanks for telling me. I'll check it out before throwing it on with him. Honestly, Russell, here's the thing. I don't necessarily know that it's something you have to be like, we need to go over this ahead of time. It does it in a fun way. Guys, Fastfill is starting a move. It's just $8 a spot, which means we can fill that in no time with interest. My wife walks around the house now saying, hi, my name is Russell. I love that. Like, it's funny, like, the silly little things that, you know, that, it's the silly little things that, that make our day sometimes, right? Like, it's funny, because, like, now I'll be doing something, and I'll kind of go, like, my name is Russell. Yeah. Chris says, Russell reminds me of someone I work with. Oh, Grader, 100%. Here's the deal, Grader, is I'm not necessarily focused on collecting the set. Right now, I've just been having fun with it. I've been buying it, but I haven't necessarily, like, sat there and been like, I'm gonna set build this. Only because I'm really bad about that, where it's either all or nothing for me. 2021, Diamond Kings, cough, cough. For me is it's a thing. I'm doing a master set. I have all the downtowns and all that kind of stuff. So, at the moment, no, because I would do something ridiculous, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, Russell's like, I just found out the girls have already seen it, so now I can watch it with them. Like, let's go. Russell says, sometimes Papa is the last to know these things. Hey, it happens, you know? Yes. 842 Vivid has a ton of great players left on the wheel, guys. Trey Savage, Charlie Condon, D'Angelo Sainja, Kaylin Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, Leo DeVries, Bazania, Nolan Ryan, Zaire, Hope, and more. Grader says, my wife brought this home, and now I have to have it all. Hey, I love it, Grader. I love it. You're like, I'm a set builder at heart, and then she brings a set in. You know what's funny is I actually bought a box at the LCS one time, and I'm telling you, I overpaid for this box opening weekend, because I was like, I really want to see it. I want to get in on it. And then I got in on it and had some fun with it, but... Nolan Ryan, I believe, is Houston. You're about halfway through the yellow and the regular mini diamonds and refractors. Okay. Okay. But no, Grader, here's the thing. If I can help somebody finish their set, that means something to me, right? I feel good about it. If I can help somebody complete their set, you know. I've actually gotten some really cool cards at Disney, and I genuinely enjoy going and, like, finding some stuff like that for you guys. when I can help out. Although you didn't tell me the fourth player. You said Tramp, Timon, and Anna. You told me you needed 4. Or is it just 3? Yes, ma'am. Guys, the other break on the middle of the screen is only 7 spots away. That's 861 Bright Futures. That also has a filler going. 13 spots left and $9 on the filler. He goes, I don't know the other one. Well, find out. Shoot me a message on the website, and I'll get you. Let me call some numbers here, guys. He goes, it's the last card. I know. Russell says, I just got Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens to 6 from Panini 3 and 2, but he's in a Rangers uni. I'll still keep it, obviously. Okay, okay. Both players played for Houston at one time. Clemens is in Boston in this. Oh, you mean it's the last card, number 200? 1 second. Let's see. Number 200. We're gonna find it out. Oh, is it Animal? Okay, you need the live action Stitch. I got you. I got you there. Live action Stitch. Grader, I'm gonna have Evan like hold me to going and looking for this later. And whatever I have, I'll put in a team bag for you. I'll mark it as Russell or as Craig. Sorry, not Russell. I'll mark it as Craig, and then I'll make sure it gets out to you. I'll shoot you a message on the website too to let you know what I had. I'm pretty sure I have all of those though, because they're definitely spots I've bought several times in breaks. No favors owed. Guys, right now, if you jump in on 840 and 842, you are, for every $10 spent on both of those breaks, you are getting a spot in the Chomps Miss race for tonight. Juan just took the AAC unassigned spot in 884. Bowman Chrome, you Jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go! She's starting the other one now? Oh, the paper version? Oh, Disney Wonder. It's funny, Rosie and I last week heard about Disney Wonder having the Idina Menzel auto. We were both like, what? What do you mean Idina Menzel? We're like, why? So, Rosie and I both like Wicked, right? I'd argue we both love Wicked, right? And we're like, why would you leave Idina Menzel out of Chrome and put her into Wonder? Rosie says, exclamation point Wicked. Oh, never mind. Hold on, can I just say how popular Wicked cards would be if they released Wicked cards? But guys, right now we have just a handful of spots left in Disney Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. We're down to 24 spots left in the Bowman Chrome U Fast Fill. Looks like the Strohs just came off the board. I'm guessing that was Russell. My name is Russell. He goes, well, I was kind of trying to complete the Topps Chrome Baseball before she did this. Nah, Topps Chrome, especially, here's the thing, Grader. I don't think you're going to struggle with it coming up. Just because you have to think about it. MVP is about to be announced. You know there's going to be Topps Chrome breaks going, right? You know? I know you'll see some from us and stuff like that. I think we actually have a case of Hobby coming in here soon and stuff like that. So I feel like we got you, more than likely. MVP is decided on Thursday. Kyle said that would be insane. 1 of 1 Adinza Menzel, right? Russell says my ex-wife said she watched it with the girls a couple times and they love it and laugh. Yeah. See, here's the thing, Russell. Like, it does it in a very nice way. Don't get me wrong. It might get the tears flowing for you like it'll get the tears flowing for me and stuff like that. But it's a great movie. I have not pulled a mascot now. Kevin is a girl. Favorite line in up. 100%. Kevin's a girl? Kevin's a mom? Grader says, oh, Grader Swizzy brought you in? Super Swizzy? That guy? What? Yes, Russell, the Vivid break. You have him in the Vivid Jumbo. What? That's insane. I love it. I love it. We love our Swizzy guy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Rosie? Okay. Grader says next time he's on, ask him where Grader's helmet is. Okay, I will. I didn't realize that's where you came from, though. I didn't realize it. Yeah, he's usually with us a little bit later, but... But nonetheless, I like it. No, Reese was picking it up at like 10. And then bringing it here. That wasn't pass, right? I was like, he had his arms out, but he didn't necessarily like block him from doing anything. What are we turning Swizzy in? For? What do you do? You traded him a McCovey baseball for an Earl Campbell helmet that is in a box, ready to ship. Yikes, Swizzy! Our Swizzertons? Far? Guys, we are down to 3, 6, 10-ish names left in the Bowman U Jumbo 2-box Jumbo as well. That's going to be 8 autos coming our way out of that. Okay, he's saying so we can request it from him. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And what messages become? I need to do this off of this phone. Yeah. Let's do it this way. Okay, how much are we doing, Peacock? Okay. Why can't they kick? McManus strained his quad? Hold on, who just strained his quad? McManus? Oh, but they showed him just now, like, kicking on the sideline. Oh, I'm so confused what's going on right now. I'm super confused what's going on right now. What in it? Hey, bud. Hold on, Peacock, I'll be right back.
been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
John G with 2 fillers and 884 for Michigan, and 1 filler for Moana and 11 others, and a mini and 875. Let's go, John G. I love it.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up.
Carl says, I can't believe Vivid has so many spots. With all the hits that come out of those, I figured we'd sell out quick tonight. And don't you worry, Carl. We're going to move it. I have complete confidence in this chat. Complete confidence. You know, we are very close on several breaks right now. We just got to all work together, right, to knock them down. But yeah, no, we'll definitely roll. So did he miss? Did he kick twice? Did he kick twice then? Gotcha. Either way, I mean, he missed the kick either way, but I was just curious. That makes sense. I mean, the first one wasn't like super close, but I don't know. I mean, it was a good game, obviously, defensively. 7 left for 861 Bright Futures, guys. Right now on the clock for our 11:30 eBay, we have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. We are very close on several breaks, guys. Just a matter of narrowing focus, knocking out one, and then we can chip away the next, chip away the next, chip away the next, right? We have great names in 842, great names in 840 still left. Let's knock down those fillers in 840, and we can get another filler drop for Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia if we need to or whatever. We are down to just 8 teams left, though. 884 down to 11 teams, and 8 of those 11 are $15 or less. Let's go! Kyle says, I'm holding out hope for 884 and 840 tonight. Let's go, Kyle. You know, I definitely think both can go. In fact, I know they can both go with your guys' working together, right? There's a ton of stuff where you guys can attack together. But yeah, no, Kyle, I think we can absolutely roll those breaks tonight.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by.
Yeah.
When the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Chat, if you guys are out there, how's your guys' day been? Are you guys working tomorrow? Are you guys off tomorrow with Veterans Day? That's always one that I'm never sure who gets off entirely. I do know the Postal Service does not run tomorrow. But aside from that, you know, how have you guys been? Yeah, I thought she broke her nose the other day. I thought she broke it in Australia. Wait, what'd you say? Oh. You are very predictable in that way. I have 2 bingo winners thus far, just as a heads up. Well, we can wait until we get the 4, whatever you guys tell me, obviously. And we're just letting you know where we're at. Carl! He goes, there, I'm helping. Carl! That kills people, Carl! Chat, let's keep it moving. We have a filler going now for $8.84. That's a 10-spot filler at $8.50. That's it for a chance at Michigan. Big 12 unassigned and ACC unassigned. Let's keep the momentum going. My tumbly has the rumblies that only human hands could satisfy. Louisville, LSU, SMU, and Washington, plus Georgia Tech and Colorado in 884. Sheesh, Carl. Guys, we're going to be down to just 5 teams left in 884. That's going to be Cincinnati, Iowa State, Kansas State, Michigan State, and the Vols from Tennessee. He says, just doing my part. But just doing my part. funny how they do it. They almost like stack all their stuff. Carl says bingo! Oh yeah, bingo. I need to call some bingo numbers. Thank you, Carl. Although he was more telling me. Did you really name yourself Hot Carl? Carl! Hot Carl? Sheesh, bud. Cause damn straight I did. Sheesh, bud. You're a mess. Oh, 100%. He goes, I am a mess. I love it, bud. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see here. Did I put my, oh, yeah, I did. Okay. But no, I love it, Carl. I absolutely am here for it. Guys, right now on eBay, we do have our 5-box Phoenix Mega closing right now on eBay. Go get your bids in on that. Because it is what it is. I just roll with it. I like it. I like it, bud. It's a very, very, very nice. Not like that, but yeah. Fletch says, do I want Iowa State? I mean, do you want the Cyclones? Do you want the Cyclones? That is the question. You're asking Peacock? Peacock, Chris is asking if he wants Iowa State. He says, yes, Rocco! But nah, let's get it, my guy. We are right there, chat. We're on the cusp. Here's the thing, guys. It's 8 autos coming our way out of the Bowman U Jumbo, right? 8 autos. We've seen a ton of Iowa State. We've seen Cincinnati, Kansas State, Michigan State, Tennessee. I've seen Tennessee autos, and I only know I see Tennessee autos because I make Rosie cry every time I pull one accidentally, you know? Go grab them. We are also down to 10 spots left in that filler. The headliner for that filler is going to be Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood and Michigan. Carl says, yes, you do, Fletch. Let's follow Carl. Carl says, you want all those teams. Pick them all up. Sheesh. And guys, just remember, even if it's not 840 and 842 and you guys are like, well, how do I get sharks? Every $50 spent does get you sharks in that race towards memorabilia. We have 4 memorabilia items left. We have Tatis, Frank Thomas. Hold on. It's Tatis, Frank Thomas, Will Howard, and I believe the MVP auto. Well, let's go knock it down. Let's have some fun with it. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, I know, baby, can do it. Fletch with Iowa State. He says, "Shayong." He gets a little goats yelling at him. Bah, bah. Guys, 4 spots, 10 fillers in 884. Evan, will you grab me 884, please? Thank you, Saya. We can knock it out, chat. We got Cincinnati, Kansas State, Michigan State, and Tennessee. Every time I think of the word Tennessee, it makes me think of You're the Only 10 I See. Yeah. No, I went to the You're the Only 10 I See. Jory, my friend, says Peacock. Tennessee and Kansas State. Dragon! Let's go! Chat, we can do it. Plus a filler. Let's go! Let's go. We're going to be down to 9 fillers and 4 teams. 9 fillers, 4 teams, guys. We can knock it out. We can knock it out. I actually need to call a couple more bingo numbers right now as well. There we go. Right now we have 3 bingo winners. Can I get a couple more? Let's find out. We are at 42 numbers, so actually surprised we don't have more bingo numbers called. Unless people aren't playing. Cincinnati, Michigan State, and then 9 fillers under $10 here, chat. No. You have 2 bingos on the same card? Let's go, Carl. Nothing wrong with that. Hot Carl currently in the lead. Fletch took down a bingo. We actually have 5, so with that, we call it. All right, can we please put Carl in as Hot Carl? Alright, Peacock, I'm gonna give you the names that won bingo. I have 5 of them. Can we please put Carl in as Hot Carl? I gave you, they're on breaks too. Off to the far right, I gave you the 5 winners. But I feel like we have to put Carl in as Hot Carl. Alright guys, I'm gonna get the new bingo game started for you. Oh yeah, that's one I read you earlier that I said made me laugh. Alright guys, go get your new bingo cards while you have a chance. Right now, we have several things going on. The next order I get, I'm going to call some bingo numbers to get us started on that. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We have 9 filler spots left in Bowman Chrome U Jumbo 2-boxer. We have Cincinnati and Michigan State for a total of 20 bucks. 20 bucks and 9 fillers. Let's go. Two colleges left and 9 fillers. Guys, we got the UC Bearcats and the Michigan State Spartans. The Spartans and the Bearcats and 9 fillers. And we're going to find out. Does Michigan State go first? Or does Michigan go first in the filler? Reese, can I just say, sheesh.
In the middle. I got it.
Hi, Lady Belle. Hi, lady. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here, lady. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Oh. She ain't about that life. Lauren, she ain't about that life. I just tried to call her. She did not come towards me. I said I just tried to call her. She would not come near me. It didn't work. It's fine. 1M doing something. Michigan State, she gone! Let's go! Let's go. Guys, we have just Cincinnati at $10 and 9 filler spots. Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna munch on my quesadilla real quick while we're sitting here, but let's keep attacking. Let's keep it moving. You guys have... Carl says no. Cincinnati is gone. Let's go, Carl. Carl, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find a llama with hats clip, and I'm gonna make that your I'm gonna make that like one of the sounds on the soundboard. Nine spots left in the filler, guys, at 850. Let's go! I tried to warn her. She didn't believe me. Evan! It was $2 in jumbo, yeah. Carl says 27 people here. Y'all need to buy some fillers. Guys, that's one filler for every 3 people. One in 3 of you guys just decide. Right? Don't be Spider-Man looking at each other like, who's going to do it first, right? Because we're going to knock it out. Don't worry about it. We're going to knock out 884. We're going to knock out 8840. We're going to knock out these breaks. I just need you guys to work with us, right? We're going to go... Mark A taking down 2 fillers. Guys, here's the deal. 884. If you buy in on the 884 filler to knock it out so we can get to ripping, everybody that's in on the 884 filler gets in on the Chomps Miss race. Go get in. Go get your spot. There's going to be 12 of you in on that race. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Evan, will you give me a fork? Also, Evan, our left door is dying. It's flatlining. No, I changed them already. It's, it jammed. Yeah, it jammed. Cheat says Evan sucks. Cheat, don't talk about my Evan that way, ma'am. That's a 10-seconder, okay? We don't talk about my Evan this way unless my Evan is in the room. As would say, her Evans. Her Evans. Mark F taking down a filler. Let's go. Mark A took down 2. We got 6 spots left. Good. I'm glad you said it to his face last night. But unless he's in here, I don't want to hear you say Evan sucks.
Shut, cheat.
I said she's not allowed to unless you were in the room. I said no.
Big old goober.
I said no, Kyle. She says, wait, Evan, did Kat tell you what I said last night?
No. I don't like the way that started off.
She says you'll have to ask him. Gee, that's rather rude. You could just text us.
That's crazy.
So that you can know what was said. He just won't ask. Carl with 2 fillers. Carl says Evan is great.
Oh, look. Shave a mustache.
Hmm?
And then shave a mustache. He gets caught on the cocaine thing.
Carl says 4 spots, guys. Fill it up. Four spots left in the filler, guys, for 884. Let's go knock it out. Oh no, I got Barbara Walters by the face cam. I mean, you totally could. But it's fine. Four spots, guys, for a chance at Bryce Underwood. The Big 12 unassigned and the ACC unassigned. Ow. I keep ripping my... No, I have a pimple on my side and I keep going to, like... I went to go, like, push my sweatshirt down and it, I hit the pimple. I don't want to pop it, Peacock. Alright, chat, let's keep knocking these down. We are down to just 4 fillers. 4 fillers in the Bowman Chrome U Jumbo 2-boxer. 8 guaranteed autos coming our way. Do not miss out on it. Do not miss out. Alright, guys, we have David A. taking down 2 spots in 875, clearly midnight, and a 6-player bundle in 842. Let's go! I don't know. Caleb H with the filler, Rico with 2 fillers, and the filler, she gone. Filler, she gone. Let's go grab those names here, guys. We'll get ready to do it. Alright, guys, let me go grab our bingo numbers. Let me go get you guys some bingo numbers called for those filler purchases. Alright, guys, here we go. We have John G down to Mauricio G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 3. Carl C, Caleb H, and Mauricio G. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let me get my spot filling up to the top. Alright, guys. Best of luck to you. Carson Beck. Whit Weeks. Diego Pavia. LJ Martin. And we got a gold shimmer. That is going to be the Buffaloes from Colorado and Hakeem Williams. 45 of 50. That is going out to Carl C. Very nice, Carl. Darian Mensah, Lavas, Simmons, Kennedy Urlacher. That's Brian's son. Luke Wysong. And we got a blue mini diamonds from Minnesota, the Golden Gophers. Fletch, that is going to be Darius Taylor. That is 37 of 150. Coy Parrish, Falk. Eli Sanders on the X Factor, and Carson Beck. Lenora Sellers on the Acropolis. Devontae Moore. And that's a Poefle Ashlock. And how about Darius Taylor? The Gophers! The Minnesota Golden Gophers. That is Fletch on the auto. Minnesota smacks. Guys, right now we do have our fillers up in 840. Remember, you buy a filler, you are eligible for a spot in the second shark race for 840. Ooh, Jared Gibson, that is 286 of 325. Sam Levitt. Udo. Gauss covering up our auto. That is Jace Brown, Kansas State. One of those last teams on the board. That is Jory, our friend. Very nice, my guy. Jace Brown. That one is 116 of 150. Heck yeah. Peyton Bowen. Pendergrass and Kekahuna. That is Wisconsin. That is going to be the Big 10 unassigned and Robert H. Gunnar Stockton. Russell. Sheffield and Bo Pribola, 20 of 225. Mizzou, that is David C. Micah Alejado, that is going to be Hawaii and Mauricio. Let's go. That is Reed Harris, Boston College. Rico says, was that an Alejado? Let's go! Except he said, let's go! I just can't say the part in the middle there, Rico. But we got you. Very nice, Hawaii. Nope. That's okay to say, Chomps? Okay, that's what I thought. Dante Moore. Clarkson. I would have said it if the boss man wasn't on the phone, Rico. BB and Francis Mauigoa. That is going to be Miami. The Hurricanes. Malik Murphy. No, Peacock no counter significantly higher. Norton. And we got a Beaver. That is going to be Pac-12, which falls under other unassigned. That is going to be Anthony Hankerson, 170 of 350. Guys, we have a suggestion for a divisional. 5 conferences of 1 Bowman U, Chrome U hobby at $50 a spot. Need 2 in on it to drop it on the website if you guys are in on it. Matt Zollers. Drake Lindsay and Bryce Underwood covering up Caden Lee. Caden Lee, that is going to be Ole Miss, and that is going to be the SEC unassigned, and Colin G. Brown. Haynes King and Caden Salter. Wesco. Lewis Bond. Grayson James, that is 77 of 325. And Whit Weeks. That is Boston College, which is going to be the ACC unassigned, Mauricio. Dylan Stewart. Wayshawn Parker and Grayson James on the auto. That is going to be ACC undefined Mauricio. That one is 13 of 150. Yeah. Over 250. Yeah, although that is Kevin Coleman. I don't know if it's because it was the category, maybe because it was under Disney versus under Sam Levitt. Ray Fegan and Devin Dampier. That is 221 of 275. He was the quarterback at New Mexico last year, did really well, and then went to Utah. Lenora Sellers is Robert H. Morin, Dampier, and that is DeAndre Moore, sorry. DeAndre Moore Jr., that is going to be Horns Up and Robert H. Bowen. Stellato. And how about Decker DeGraff? That is going to be 57/99 Green Shimmer. Washington and Carl. Grayson James, 27/99 Boston. That is going to be ACC unassigned to Mauricio. Bo Pribola. Matier and Angley. Yeah, well, I got you. Francis. Josh Hoover, 8/50 TCU. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. 8/50. Sam Levitt. Jordan Tyson. Fernando Mendoza, 13/350 Indiana. That is Luke Sanderson. Let's go, my guy. Bryce Underwood. Eric Rivers, 162/299. That's the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Carl! I did not. That was accidental. Eric Rivers, Sam Levitt, Mendoza, Hoover, Angley, Matier, James, DeGraff, Moore, Sellers, Dampier, Mendoza, Parker, James, Salter, Lee, Hankerson, Alejado, Harris, Pribola, Kikahuna, Brown, Gibson, Taylor, Sanders, Taylor, Pavia, and Hakeem Williams. Mike Z with the White Sox in 874. Let's go! We are making progress right now, chat. Let's keep attacking together. I'm telling you, we are going to get these breaks knocked out little by little. All it takes is us working together, right? Yes, sir. please, y'all, I really want Disney to run tonight. My niece is here and wants to watch so bad. Guys, let's help Kyle's niece. Let's knock down 840. Let's go. We can absolutely do it here, guys. We just gotta work together. 8 fillers at $13.75, 14 fillers at $12.50 for the second filler. And we got just 8 teams left, 8 movies left. Alice in Wonderland, Frozen, where? Oh, wait, no, that's Anna and Elsa, disregard. I was about to do the, where is my super suit? That's Frozone, not Frozen, Vivian. Goofy, Clarabelle and Horace, The Incredibles, Jungle Book, Lion King, Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, and Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. Let's knock them down while we have a chance here, guys. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking right here, right now. We are going to do it. Peacock, who bought the sleeves earlier so I can put a note with the sleeves? No.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Yeah.
I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And we said I'll maybe see you later. And
No, Peacock.
favor, can you prove to me I'm not a
I need 5 Phoenix Megas, please. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Guys, right now we have multiple teams available for our 5-box Phoenix Mega eBay show. $5.50 each. Go grab your guys' teams while you have a chance. We have several teams available on the Bay as unsold. Right now, I believe we have the Panthers, the Rams, the Patriots, Saints, Raiders. The Browns are already gone. There's a few. Sorry, I was looking at it. I didn't realize your sheet wasn't done. I thought you were done and just waiting for. Titans, Seahawks, and Panthers on the clock are available on the website, guys. Titans, Seahawks, and Panthers on the website. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Arthur took down the Cubs in 874. Guys, we got 3 teams left. Titans, Seahawks, and Panthers. Oh. Disregard. Arthur grabbed him. Give us just a second. Let me go grab my show sheet.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
What up, guys? We are back for our 11:30 eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Tom E with the Cardinals and the Falcons, Mike F with the Ravens, Jason W with the Bills, Arthur G with the Panthers, Ron S with the Bears, Miles F with the Bengals, Mike Z with the Browns, Ed B with the Cowboys, Ron S with the Broncos, Ron S with the Lions and the Packers, Mark F with the Texans, Ed B with the Colts, Tom E with the Jaguars, Ed B with the Chiefs, Juan F with the Chargers, Mark F with the Rams, Miles F with the Dolphins, Ron S with the Vikings, Charles A with the Patriots, Eric M with the Saints, Charles A with the Giants, Jeff T with the Jets, Ed B with the Raiders, Miles F with the Eagles, Robert M with the Steelers, Ron S with the 49ers, Arthur G with the Seahawks, Nick J with the Buccaneers, Arthur G with the Titans, and Ron S with the Commanders. Hi, lady. Hi, ma'am.
It's all about humanity.
So what you're saying is she doesn't love me.
I'm just saying.
Thanks, Lauren.
I'm not saying she doesn't love you. I'm saying she's running to the food.
Kyle took down Frozen and 8 fillers in 840. Let's go. Kyle wants to see 840 go. Let's help him knock it out, guys. For those of you just jumping in, I'm Viva, Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys and Evan off to my right. Between the 4 of us, we should be able to answer any question you guys may have. If you have any questions, just let us know. Justin H, Justin Herbert, and Romo Dunze. I don't know why I said Justin H. It's fine. Sheesh, you're right. Cade Stover, Luke McCaffrey, Jacob Cowling, and DeMarcus Lawrence. Caleb Williams and Braden Fist. Didn't I pull that? Didn't I pull that one for you, Peacock? Malik Neighbors. There is Spencer Rattler. Roman Wilson. Johnny Wilson and Brian Thomas Jr. Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. Chomps is like another Tim Salmon fan? Jordan Travis. JJ McCarthy on the contours. That is going out to the Minnesota Vikings and Ron S. Jonathan Brooks, Ricky Pearsall. JJ McCarthy. Travis Kelce. Tyron Manatha. Leggett. And Ben Sennett. Oh, so it's your fault, Peacock. He did. Drake May. Chris Olave. Guys, Disney is very close. We have 7 teams now, 7 movies. 2 fillers in that first one. Here's the deal, guys. We knocked down that first filler. We can always get a filler going for Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, and from there I feel like we go like that, right? Just a matter of us working together to knock it out. Little by little, chip away. Speaking of, we have spins after this, right? Guys, Vivid's down to just 9 teams left as well in 874. Chi says, I want to see some Disney. Well, Chi, go grab a filler. Help out. She goes, I want to see Disney, not own Disney. Sheesh. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Jamar Chase. Let's go. Kenyon Mitchell. Jaden Daniels on the contours. That is going out to the Commanders and Ron S. Is he out for the season? Jaden Daniels.
For some reason they're hopeful he's coming back.
Well, it's not throwing arm.
See that thing?
You brace it. It's not throwing arm. If you brace it, I could see it. No. JJ McCarthy on the contours. Singleton. This is the Vikings and Rones. Will Shipley, Ryman, Keon Coleman, and Travis Kelce. Guys, we're down to just one filler in Disney Chrome 3-boxer. Nathan K took down a filler and 2 spins. Let's go! DJ Moore, Burton. I should get you a couple sharks in the shark race, too. Several sharks in the shark race. I like it. Addison. Ricky Pearsall and Jamari Thrash. So, who played on what teams? Did Jack play on... Is he on the B or the A? Bo Nix. Okay. Bo Nix, that is the Denver Broncos. And Ron S. Jeff T taking down Lion King in a filler. Patrick Queen and Tyreek Hill. Yeah, that should be one. Oh. Keenan Allen. Estime. Rosie, hold on. To be fair, in my defense, I see 4 or 5 teams move at the same time. I'm always like, I'm gonna ask before I. JJ McCarthy, Dan Marino, JJ McCarthy is Minnesota and Ron S. Jeff T, though, with his first purchase on the website. I love it, Jeff. Took down the Lion King. Let's get you some Simba and some Mufasa. Layatu Latu. Gold and Keon Coleman. Guys, on Vivid, the Rosie just informed me because she watched the first break. The monochrome is still live. Those are 1 per case on Jumbo. The monochrome is still live on that. So if you guys are, you know, kind of paying attention to that, that is an option. Should that be something you're looking for? Those are, it's also a really good checklist on those monochrome cards. So go take a look at that and jump in on it. Arthur taking down the Mariners in 874. JJ McCarthy, Drake May, Bo Nix, McCarthy, Jane Daniels. Roman Wilson, JJ McCarthy, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, and Caleb Williams. Also should have 2 to 3 multi-sign cards in 874 based on what we saw in the first half of the case. Let's go. Woo. JT says, let's get 840 moving. Let's go, JT. You want to see it. Our guy, Kyle, wants to see it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to try to make it happen at least. We have 6 movies and 14 fillers. Alright, guys. Do I have a filler or do I have spins? Or I have both? Okay. It's top 10 on this Disney, correct? Alright, guys. Top 10. Here we got Sean O down to Jeff T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean O, Michael D, Kyle H, Sean O, James P, Johnny C, Sean O, and John G. just trying to help you based on the way you normally do things, and then you get messed with it. Alright, chat, we got 6 movies left. Alice in Wonderland, Goofy, Clarabelle and Horace, The Incredibles, Jungle Book, Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, Peter Pan, and Tinker Bell. We are doing 1 shark for every $10 spent between 840 and 842, guys, whether it be spots or fillers, so definitely go attack those while you have a chance. That is going to be a ton of fun. Guys, we have Alice in Wonderland, Goofy, Incredibles, Jungle Book, Peter Pan. Guys, if you're out there, what is your favorite Disney movie? Type it in the chat. Tell me your favorite Disney movie right now. Yes. Ed B with his first purchase. Let's go, Ed! What'd you grab, my guy? You were just in eBay. Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan and Tinker Bell. Let's go! And for your first purchase, you get some totes, my goats. Alice in Wonderland. I think... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cheat says, I finally watched a movie a few days ago. What'd you watch, Cheat? Carl says, where's my llama? Carl, I need to go get one that goes, Carl! I'm gonna get you, Carl. Don't you worry. I have to find one first, though. I need to go find one, then clip it and stuff like that. But I promise you, we're gonna get a Carl! That kills people, Carl! My stomach had the rumblies that only hens could satisfy. Don't you worry, bud. You're gonna get a call. Now, if Cat hits the llama call button, that's on Cat. But I'll put it on the board. For some reason, that's what my brain goes anytime I see the name Carl now. It's been like that for a minute. It used to be Jimmy Neutron, now it's llamas with hats. Cheat says Smokey and the Bandit for the first time. You just now saw Smokey? I actually can't even say anything. I've never seen it. I just know who's in it. Mine did that last night whenever I first saw his name pop up. Which one, Cheat? I was gonna say, I know the theme song. I've just never actually watched it. I was threatened to be removed from the state of Tennessee if I didn't watch it. Yikes. That's some stern threatening. Carl, that kills people. Yeah, Carl, we are. It does? Yes. Alright, guys, I got some spins, but first I need to Barbara Walters my face here. Give me just 1 second. Alright. David A, here we go. 6 spins. Peacock, you know exactly what that means. It blurs out my face cam. It's like the investigative reporting. Now it's fine because I fixed it. Gavin Gallagher. Go watch. Scroll back like 20 seconds or so, and you'll be able to see what the what it looks like. I'm like super blurry. You can't make out facial details. Randy Johnson. It's the investigative reporting, Chomps. Barbara Walters. You know when like you have the like blurred out face. Yeah, you have the blurred out face like. Ricky Henderson. Franklin Arias. Eduardo Tait. Grader says, great. If my wife starts the Barbara Walters thing now. Grader, it's because the face cam had me all blurry, so I had to readjust. I had to have it refocus. Otherwise, I'm like the person, you know, that has the disguised voice, you know, the robot sounding like there was a, you know, just the snitch, okay? Swizzy! Swizzy, where is Grader's helmet? We got the Bills, Panthers, and Bears on eBay, guys. Gold Rush Pack Attack, Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Where is the helmet, Swizz? Grader's laughing. He's like, they did it! Did you get all of these spins, or can I clear out this list? Or do you need me to paste them in for you somewhere? Okay. Alright, Nathan K, 2 spins. Here we go, Nathan. Yolfran Castillo and Gabe Gackle. Gabe Gackle. Is that like a gackle of geese? Is it gackle or a cackle? Is it a cackle of geese? I don't know. What were the movies for filler? Hold on, I'll tell you here, Kyle. Kyle. On the filler, you got Ratatouille. All unassigned. Ratatouille and all unassigned. Swiss says, it's in a box with bubble wrap and packing peanuts. I'm just a rookie when it comes to shipping. Yikes, Swizzy! Swiss says, well done, Craig, well done. Alright guys, we are down to just 4 movies left and 14 fillers. Once we knock out those 14 fillers, guys, we can drop a filler on Mickey Minnie Fantasia. Guys, remember also Goofy in that has the MLB uniform as well, so don't sleep on it. 3 hobby, we have a chance for a Reflections or one of those type of cards and other stuff like that. So I'm telling you, Disney's gonna be fun. Yeah, if somebody takes down the Mickey Minnie Fantasia spot, you get 22 sharks in the race. That's insane. And say you take down Mickey Minnie Fantasia and Goofy, Clarence, and Clarabelle and Horace. Here's the deal. Not only do you get 10% off, you get a buttload of sharks. And Chomps throws in not what Peacock wants to throw in. Rosie says, leave Swizzy alone! Swizzy, you're a national treasure. Actually, Grader told us you brought him here, and that made me, that was pretty awesome. So it says, I'm gonna order some sticker sheets so I can print shipping labels and some bubble mailers. Look out, Swizz sales coming in a few months. Hold on, it's gonna take you a few months to order, Swizzy? I love it, Swizz. He goes, Grader says years. I love it. Swizzy, honestly, it was just funny. Grader was like, Swizz brought me in. I'm really glad he brought me in and stuff like that. And he goes, now is not the time to sell baseball. You right, Swizz. Hold on, but who says that? Like, some sales are like through the roof right now. Just saying. Like, that disgusting Yoshi auto we pulled a little while ago, that's up here. Ray says, I listed cards today and immediately sold 3. See, here's the issue, right? Is like, some of us, it just takes actually listing them, right? I can tell you, I am terrible. Oh, Peacock, I see you hovered over Mickey Mini Fantasia. Am I wrong on that? Oh no, we just dropped the price. Disregard. Guys, Mickey Mini Fantasia down 195. So it says Yoshi won a World Series. So? That doesn't mean baseball card sales are down. You know how many products are coming out right now? Come on. You can't tell me update sales aren't going to be there or Chrome update sales aren't going to be there. Come on, Swizzy, they're going to be up here. We have like 4 releases within the next like 2 or 3 weeks. 2 of them this week, 1 next week. Next week's A and G. Let's go! I might be a little happy, you know, it's fine. So it says, how much is a J-Ram rookie card gonna go for in the next couple months? Swizz, a lot. And if he somehow miraculously wins the AL MVP, which he is number 3 in the running for, I mean, it could happen. He's not, but it could happen, okay? Rosie says the immediate sales may or may not have been Japanese players who were members of the Dodgers World Series team, but never mind that. Baseball is selling! Mike Z with the White Sox! End a spot and clearly midnight. Let's go! Swizz says wrong. The correct answer is less. Swizz, not if you do buy it now. Somebody's gonna be looking for it, just saying. Grader says, you know you want in on that Bright Futures random, Swizz. You know, quit playing, girl. Go grab your spot. We are down to just 7 spots left in 861, guys. 13 fillers at $9. Michelle says, V! What is up, Michelle? Where have you been all my life? Hold on. Why are you back to Michelle? What is this nonsense? I'm kidding. I like it. Either way. She goes, I just got home from work. I like it. Long day at work. Ray says, Swizzy, congrats on your guy Kurtz winning Rookie of the Year. Too bad you will never get the Fanatics credit for all of his red rookies. It would require you to mail them in. Ouch. Swizz says, I want those Blue Jays in draft for 25 bucks. Quit playing, girl. You know they're not 25. They're like 75. What your front name is, Swizzy? Michelle says, V, I'm shocked at Drake Baldwin. I sold 2 red rookies last night for 50 each. Hey, it happens. Nice, let's go. I have one that we didn't sell for Chomps, a little late, and, well, $1 million. He goes, left menu disagrees. Now it says it's $1 million, Swizzy, so, I mean, you can take him for $1 million. $1 million. Sir, we make more than that on our, legal businesses. $1 billion. No, honestly though, Michelle, that's awesome. Even at 50% of what it, like, you know. Michelle says, I'm stoked, V, about Pro Debut and Update. Dude, you have no idea how excited I am for it. You have no idea. Update, pro debut, I'm here for it. I want to rip through cases. I want these fingers to hurt. These hands aren't going to be allowed to do anything the rest of the day. Wednesday, I'm going to kind of just like fist bump into things, you know, use the elbow. That way the fingers aren't tired for you guys Wednesday. You know? I'm gonna call Jay, be like, yo, Jay, open the door. I'm not touching cart. I'm not doing anything until 6 p.m. Wednesday. Oh, Michelle, they're working on it, let me tell you. They're working on it. But you asked what we're trying to close. Right now, we're working on 840 Disney Chrome 3-box hobby. We have 4 movies left and then 14 fillers. Once we knock out those fillers, we can do something else, but we do have that going right now, so go jump in on those while you have a chance. And you do get, Peacock, we're not leaving it for tomorrow. Grader says, now I purposely did not go look to see what was in the filler. Adam C says, V! What up, AC? How are you, bud? Yeah. Troy says, spectator tonight. I'll be ripping late tomorrow. Let's go, my guy. Adam Peacock says, hello, how are you? He says, hey, girl, hey. It has been a minute. Hopefully you've been doing all right, bud. Oh, Michelle, we're not all waiting on Pro Debut and Update. No, ma'am. We gotta knock these other breaks out so we can put more Pro Debut and Update up, though. You know? What if I told you there were more Pro Debut and Update breaks, but first we had to clear some breaks to get those on? You know? He goes, yeah, work, 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 work. Like the Rihanna song? Work, 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 work. No? Not like the Rihanna song? Michelle, there is a case too. You never know what's gonna happen around here. He says twerk, 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 twerk. Guys, 14 fillers, 4 teams. 14 fillers, 4 teams. Let's knock this baby out. Filler number 2, guys, has Toy Story, Lilo and Stitch, Hercules, Finding Nemo, Sleeping Beauty, Tangled, Pocahontas, and Chip and Dale. Michelle says, well, V, there is not a third case. There is a third case, Michelle! There absolutely is a third case of Jumbo up on the site right now. $8.94, ma'am. Rosie put it up today. I noticed that earlier when I popped on. I was like, let's go! 3 cases? I'm gonna have to call Chomps and be like, Chomps, my fingers hurt. And he's gonna be like, no. I'm kidding, of course. But nah, it's gonna be fun. Rosie told me to eat my Wheaties that I'm not allowed to leave, so I better just pack, you know, accordingly. Nah, I love Pro Debut and Update. Love them both very much equally, and these fingers love to rip flagship, so you guys know we'll be here excited for it all night long. I promise you there's not a breaker. Rosie says, I promise you there's not a better breaker than Vivian when it comes to flagship. If you want to enjoy your case break, rip here with V. If you want all your base yeeted, then go somewhere else. Rosie says, I said what I said. Carl says, yeah, there is. The Red Sox were sold out in the first 2 cases. Luckily, I was able to get them in case number 3. Let's go, Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Let me actually go look for that while we're moving these spots around. Rosie says, most won't even ship the base. We fully sort all bases, CLB. Let's go. Evan's over here. Evan, your fingers are gonna be hurting on Wednesday, bud. Cases, bud. Case upon case upon case. Switch says, ooh, Pro Debut and Update on Wednesday. Yes, sir. Yeah, Evan is currently updating his resume. Adam, they took him. How about you? Carl, at least give Adam 10 minutes, okay? If Adam hasn't grabbed him after 10 minutes, they're fair game. Deal? Deal? Shake. Carl says, I'll let him have his socks. Chomps, why are your subtitles set to German? Thank you, AC. Kyle says it's gonna be a crime if this Disney break can't go. Right, Adam? Drew says Michelle. Hands. So he says bingo. Guys, 13 fillers here in 840 and 4 teams. White Sox and non-MLB in 894 and 890. Cubs in 888 and 887. Michelle! Michelle! Let's go! Okay. Michelle says, VM in every case, a jumbo and pro debut. Let's go. She goes, and hobby, all of it. Let's go. It's Dodger Stadium at sunset. Just a little, here. She goes, no, you did not. Michelle, we really did. Genuinely. Like, seriously, we did. It just got dropped, like, less than 5 minutes ago, but genuinely, we did. Michelle says, Peacock, add my double points. I'll be right back to the site. Let's go, Michelle. I love it. Michelle, Kat would like to know if you miss him. It's okay if you say no. I added the last part. Michelle's on a mission now. You're right, she is. Kyle says, Michelle, buy some Disney! Bingo winners are gonna get a filler in 840, guys. But I need you guys to win bingo. Oh, I thought we already did something with them. Disregard. I didn't realize Peacock didn't do anything with the other ones. Bingo winners are gonna go into 840 filler, guys. Yeah, it is, Michelle. You're not wrong about that. Arnar Troy, he says, I love the Disney product. I was hoping it wouldn't break until later tonight. No. Later tomorrow night, sorry. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, Michelle. Michelle, on a serious note though, Kat really does want to know if you miss him. Michelle says Chomps only. It's fine. Eight fillers, guys, at $12.50. That is for a chance at Toy Story. That's Woody and Buzz on the autos. Tom Hanks, Tim Allen, Chris Evans. There's plenty of options there. Lilo and Stitch, Hercules, which, Rosie, is Hercules spelled right there? Am I going crazy? I was like, am I going crazy or is that really how Hercules is spelled? Sometimes I'm like, just Finding Nemo, Sleeping Beauty and Tangled, Pocahontas and Chip and Dale. Yeah.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Eight fillers at $12.50, guys. Let's go knock them down. From there, we have Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, Jungle Book, Incredibles, Clarabelle, and Horace. And here's the thing, guys. We can drop another filler if we need to, but we're down to every $10 spent on that does get a shark in a shark race. So go jump in, go grab your spots while you have a chance. So it says, be right back. Need to put a mortgage on my house to get my team for Wednesday. Yikes, bud. Rosie says, sheesh, no, you need to learn to ship so you can sell some cards, sir. Kyle says, so what happens if I win this bingo thing? Well, if you win this bingo thing, we'll figure out where you get prizes. But our last set of prizes went into the Disney Chrome filler. Now we have new bingo winners. For every order that comes in, we get a bingo number called. And right now we are getting a little closer to some people having bingo. Hot Carl is making progress. Jerry Bear says it's 30 minutes past my birthday, Michelle. Can I still get my baby birthday booty boot still? Of course, Jerry Bear. Happy birthday, Jer Bear, by the way. Jer Bear's 46 now? Yikes, Jer Bear. I'm kidding. That's awesome. Juan M took a mini in 874. Michelle, you're 46 too? Very nice. Peacock says, I don't remember how old I am, and I'm not kidding. Carl says he's 46. Swizzy says, Salt and Pepper Assassin, welcome to the club. Carl, Cat wants to know if you miss him. Carl's laughing. Cheat is definitely the baby in here. Grader says, I am old. Michelle says, the bromance all week. Carl says that depends on if we were at Vivid tonight and what you pull me, V. He asked if you missed him. How does that depend on me? Says, aw, man, I'm only 43. I can't be in the cool 46 club yet. Kyle says, Jesus, how much? How old are you, Kyle? 35? You're like Peacock's age. It's not a child, Kyle. They were pretty fire, Carl. Yikes, if Kyle's in diapers, Adam, I'm even younger, bud. Guys, we have 8 filler spots left in the Disney Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. 8 filler spots left. Toy Story leads that one off. Let's go knock it out. And then from there, we can get another one on Mickey Minnie Fantasia if we need it. But we're going to get it filled. I'm 30. Says the guy about to be 40. Michelle says, I thought V was 22. Not 22. Carl says, I'm staying up for the Vivid break and I'm so tired. Let's go, Carl. Swizz says cat is 15 in an older vessel. 100% Swizz. 100%. Guys, 4 spots left. Take 10% off the remaining with 2+ spots. Pokemon first edition case break on Cat's birthday. Sheesh! 1, where are you finding a case? Carl, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, and if we did, we'd be stupid to open it. 100%. Juan says, I'm with Carl. Tired, but I'm in 2 of the 3 on the screen. Hope to get in on the Disney before I go. Thank you to all veterans in the chat, and thank those in your families. Good night and good luck, says Juan. Night, Juan. Cadamus would open it, and it'd be fake, and the packs have G.I. Joe cards in it instead. 100%. Yeah, next Wednesday. No, they literally just came out with it being moved up. Yeah, so it was 12-3 and then it got moved up. It was 12-3 and then they moved it up. I know when your birthday is. It was last we heard. That was hey, I saw something the other day that it was 12 or 11-12. See if I can find it because I remember screenshotting it and sending it to somebody. Is that somewhere? Where did I see it? Yeah, so I'm trying to find it right now, Michelle. Give me a second. I know I screenshotted it somewhere because I was like, Ginter? Guys, we're very close on several breaks. Let's get focused in on one and let's knock it out. No. Kyle H with the Pirates and 4 fillers in 874. Let's go, Kyle. So it says, I need glasses because my focus is all over the place. Let's go. Let's go here, guys. 8 fillers at $12.50. Toy Story has our friends, Tim Allen and Tom Hanks, of course, as well as Chris Evans. You're going to have Lightyear and stuff like that, Izzy Lightyear, all that kind of stuff. Lilo and Stitch, Hercules, Nemo, Sleeping Beauty, Tangled, Pocahontas, and Chip and Dale. Let's go! Evan, will you grab me 874? Evan. Evan, will you grab me 874? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it starts in... Yeah, like they do their warm-up games in like early March. Let's go, Michelle. Carl says 4 jumbo boxes. Swizzy with the Giants in 874. What up, JTS?
Boy, my belly was rolling, boy.
Cat's laughing, JTS. He says he's in agreement with you. He says he doesn't like watching himself either. Guys, Vivid has 5 teams left. Guardians, Tigers, Brewers, Phillies, Jays, 4 fillers, and 13 mini fillers. Let's go. Carl says, be nice to Cat. You don't want to be the topic of his first podcast. His cat cast. Catavision.
Cat couch.
Hey guys, but I had to say something, in my opinion, humorous. For sure. %. JTS says, Cat doesn't even know my name. He doesn't even like me. How rude of him, JTS. How rude of him. Doesn't watch, doesn't make fun of me. It's like my 3rd girlfriend. Yikes. Nah, I love it, JTS. He says, calm down now. JTS. He says, calm down. He says, love y'all. We love you, my guy. It's really just a matter of which one's going to close first, guys. 840 or 874. They are both right there, right? Just a matter of... Get ready to type in close Vivid chat. 874 Vivid Jumbo half case 4-box mini giveaway. Write in the keyword in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a spot in the mini. Close Vivid. That's all you guys need to type in. Troy says, if nobody's buying, how am I supposed to win bingo? Well, Troy, that's the issue, you know? Kyle says, Carl, you're not kidding. When all this is over the last 2 days, it's gonna be Christmas. Arthur G taking down 6 minis in 874. Let's go. So Peacock, do we just have the mini fillers, or is the mini filler full too? Gotcha. I thought I saw both go out of stock. That's why I was like, "Bar?" Guys, 7 mini fillers left at $5.50. The main filler is gone. Swizz says, I heard during Christmas, Chomps is gonna wrap all our cards in Christmas paper. Swizz, you never know. You never know. Maybe it's gonna be little packages you open and just go, ah. They're gonna be gifts from us to you, Swizzy. That you paid for. Ninja with 6 fillers in Disney. Let's go! Carl, no. No. Down to just 2 spots left in that Disney filler, guys, at $12.50 a spot. So it says they're always wonderful gifts, right? It's gonna have little sharks with Santa hats on it. Arthur with 2 more mini fillers and $8.74. We're down to 5 fillers. 5 mini fillers at $5.50. Ninja says hello, V, P, and R. Cat says hello, Ninja. He says, hi, Dad. Ninja says, I have now been to Arkansas. I heard, Ninja. Next time, text me, bud. Next time, just shoot me a text. I can look at my phone. Yo. Sure am, bud. Alright, guys, let's run some fillers here. Alright, Rosie, how many on the Disney filler? Peacock, how many went on the Disney filler? Peacock, how many on the Disney filler? The Disney filler. The Disney filler, how many win? Top 6 here, guys. Johnny C down to Hot Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnny C, Juan M, Hot Carl, Gary, and Johnny C. Yes. He was on the Disney because he got in on the bingo. Come on, calm down now, Peacock. She's fine here. Hi, lady. She was chomping on my feet. Alright, guys, here we go. This is gonna be our mini filler for Vivid top 6. Swan M down to Craig N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G for all 6 spots. And then is it top 6 on this one as well, Peacock, for the main? James P down to Arthur G, guys, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, Arthur, Kyle, James P. Carl, you're gonna get the Yankees. Arthur, you get the Nats. Arthur, you get the O's. Arthur, you get the Rays. Oh, sorry guys, those 5 lines. Kyle, you get the last 2. That is Miami and San Diego. Or no, disregard it. I can't read. I didn't distinguish that. Disregard it. Was indeed 6. Marlins is Kyle. And then James P, you take down the Padres. Guys, we have 4 teams on each side, whether it be Vivid or Disney. 4 spots on both sides. Guys, Brewer Filler is now live for 874. Never know, Carl. Guys, we're down to 3 teams: Tigers, Phillies, Jays, and then we're dropping a new filler there for the Brewers. That filler is now live. All the looks like a 1 in 10 at $12 for the Brew Crew. 1 in 12 at $12, or 1 in 10 at $12 for the Brew Crew. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Let's knock that down, guys. That is gonna be 40 autos coming our way. Check that. 36 autos coming our way. Two base and 9 autos. it threw me off too because I literally said it and then I saw a 9 and I was like, wait a second. So, to be fair, Rosie, normally they have the additional, like, hobby exclusive or jumbo exclusive, but this one just says 9 autos on there, so I don't... Somewhere between 36 and 40 autos per box. Their description is deceiving on 2 different sides, so... I don't know. But at least 36. We're hoping for 40. It's very likely 40. Roy says you're good, Carl. They are called group breaks. Need a group to get them done. We have Goofy, Clarabelle, and Horace, The Incredibles, Jungle Book, Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, and then we are down to Tigers, Phillies, Jays at 10 filler spots left. Carl says, Cat, get a couple spots. You tell him, Carl. Kyle says, come on, let's get these close so we can rip and don't lay this into drop day for update. Let's go, Kyle! Carl says, for real. It's not snow you're worried about there, Catamus. Tomorrow's Veterans Day. That's why he was asking the question. You said this. Guys, we are going to have a couple of unpaids going up on the site here in just a bit. Carl says, I'm close on bingo, so close. Hey. You never know. You may get some bingo numbers called here in a bit. I know, Michelle.
Come Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. You got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Mickey Mini Filler is now live, guys. Off to the left, 1675, 1 and 12 win. We're gonna knock these breaks out. Just a matter of you guys working on it. We're gonna stick around until they're gone, I promise. We do have a eBay show coming up here in just a bit, but aside from that, we're gonna knock these breaks out. That is not a kitty, Michelle. I'll show you, lady, here in a minute. She's currently being placed in a onesie.
Because like, I mean, I was nervous before every game.
Oh man. I see her. We're gonna Simba her to the chat.
I wasn't scared.
With her pajamas. Michelle says, OMG, aww. She's the cutest. Except when she is a little demon and wants to jump out of your arms and you're trying to make sure she doesn't hit the floor, you're having to like dive out like a football.
Yeah.
In those moments, she's not the cutest, but aside from that, this is her owner in a dog form. This is you and a dog.
Yeah.
She's very loving. We love our ladies. And guys, we are dropping a mini on the Mickey and Minnie filler as well. No, not my puppy. That's Jay and Lauren's puppy. See, I am not home enough to have a animal. And I don't know that Chomps would want the dog here. And or cat, whatever I would choose. I'm good. Cat just told me to get a ferret.
Nah, bro. That's the last. Bro, if you get a ferret, I'm teaching that dude how to hunt. I swear. I'm shoving that thing in a hole and teaching it to take stuff how to set holes. I want to train this one to be over here. So
Yes. Guys, we have the Titans available on eBay. Titans available on eBay. Go snag them up while you have a chance. That's 8 Gold Rush pack attacks for NFL. Cheat. Go get it.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
I love y'all.
Later, Jay. Goofy, Clarabelle, and Horace, Incredibles, and Jungle Book, guys. And then we are working on dropping a mini for Mickey Minnie Fantasia. We are going to be down to 6 spots there. A mini for Minnie. 8 Gold Rush pack attack football. Michelle, no. I was saying at the studio. I have my own house. Yikes. We kidnapped Via Maker Work 24/7. Yikes. Surely we're not gonna make us wait, guys. Let's go knock them down. What? Michelle, don't be scared of Vivid. Jump in. Go jump in. Here's the thing. You got skunked in the first half. Doesn't mean you're going to get skunked in the second half. What if all those are Toronto hits in the second half? Just saying. Can only get better. And I'm in the chair. Cat's gone. Disregard, I've been corrected. There's a second one. Greater, I don't know. Michelle, Rosie informed me this was a different case, so disregard what I said. I have no idea what hit in the first half now. Yeah. Different break. Yeah, they definitely come out. Kat doesn't remember a Blue Jay coming out in the first half yesterday, but he's not on the list of names that are specially collated, especially in the case. Cal says, yep, because I hit them, I believe. Let's go. Again, anything can happen at any point, right? We've seen some wild stuff happen. You on I-40 or are you on 59? No, there's deer pop out of there like crazy. Greater says, if I gave up every time I got skunked, I'd be collecting seashells by now. Sheesh. Yeah, so Carl, Rosie was saying something like we should be seeing like 3 to 4 potentially, and the monochrome has not come out yet. So the monochrome is 1 per case. Guys, we're down to 14 mini fillers. No one's touched the Brewer filler yet in Vivid. Let's go get after it. I do believe we still have a team unsold for our eBay show, guys. That would be the Tennessee Titans. Go grab them while you have a chance. We're gonna steal your truck. Somebody took down the Blue Jays. I don't know who took them down, but somebody took them down. Ninja Snail with his Blue Jays in 875. Vivid Jumbo. Michelle said, V, who would you want to hit with the Titan? Serious question. Will Levis. Peakley. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Panthers. Ignore me. I was on the wrong team. Evan? Evan! I need help here, Evan! Oh, Derrick Henry! Eddie George, Will Levis. Derek Fumbles RC, AJ Brown rookie. You have a Will Levis micro mosaic. Let's go. And it says Traylon Burks. Is it? Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty guys, we are back. We have a Gold Rush Pack Attack 8-boxer. Let's take a look at what we got going on, who we have playing in this one. We got Arthur G with the Cardinals, Ron S with the Falcons, Joshua K with the Ravens, Stephen M with the Bills, Arthur G with the Panthers, Arthur G with the Bears, Kate F with the Bengals, Joshua K with the Browns, Nick L with the Cowboys, Brian K with the Broncos, Ron S with the Lions, Ron S with the Packers, Arthur G with the Texans, Arthur G with the Colts, Arthur G with the Jaguars, Nick L with the Chiefs, David P with the Chargers, Mike Z with the Rams, Mike Z with the Dolphins, Ron S with the Vikings, Nathan N with the Patriots, Mike Z with the Saints, Carl M with the Giants. We have Arthur G with the Jets, Robert M with the Raiders, Arthur G with the Eagles, Robert M with the Steelers, Rob B with the 49ers, Arthur G with the Seahawks, Nick J with the Buccaneers, Mark F with the Titans, and Ron S with the Commanders. Alright guys, let's take a look at our pack attacks here. I'm going to open them all up. As we open them, I'm going to kind of set them up into piles by similarity. And from there, we'll roll together. I'm going to show them all the first time. After that, if they're similar, I'm just going to put them in a pile. 2019 draft picks, 22 score, 24 absolute, 24 contenders, 24 Phoenix, Sage, score, 21 contenders, 24 contenders, and 2017 draft. Bowman U, 24 Donners, guys, I pair this all up that way we can I pair this all up basically so that we can just go by type, right? Kind of get into a groove a little bit at least. 24 Prism. Guys, we canceled the Bruges filler, added them back to 874. Ooh, here's a new one. How about 2006 Leaf Rookies and Stars? Okay. We have a 24 Optic Hanger. Evan, I'm gonna need a new trash can with the with these going in there. 2016 Optic. '22 Select. 24 Optic. '21 Chronicles. 2006 Leaf. Signature class. Carl says, come on, guys. Vivid's so close. Between Vivid and Disney, one of them's going to go. Just a matter of which one right now. And, honestly, like I said, I'll sit in or both. I just need you guys to knock them out. Alright, guys. We are ready by year. I'm going to do Sage first, and then we'll start with the years. Barry Sanders. We got Michael Pratt on the artistry. And Nye Mitchell and Deuce Carter. Carl's like, I can't spend any more money! I can't blame you, Carl. We appreciate you helping out where you could. You did a fantastic job of helping us get as close as we are right now. And I would love nothing more than to knock the brakes out for you guys. I promise. There is Tim Smith. Tim Smith, he is at the University of Alabama. We're going to see if he's been drafted at all, but that is Tim Smith. Yeah. Yeah. Practice squad for the Colts. Tyler Shuck and Kenny Churchwell III. That is a safety from UCLA. From Casa Grande, Arizona. My mom lives in Casa Grande. So we say Colts on the first one. Do we know on Churchwell? Kenny Churchwell III. Safety from UCLA. Alright, we got Drew Bledsoe. Tomlinson. Charlie Fire. Jake Plummer. Jake Plummer for the Broncos. That is gonna be Brian K. Okay, where was he invited to, Rosie? Alright, Phillies. Eagles. It's fine. Philadelphia, Philly. He's a Phillyite. David Carr. Fantasy Football 2006. Play free online for your chance to win a trip for 4 to the NFL Pro Bowl in Hawaii. You think we can still get in? Does it come with a time machine? Yay, I won! I'm a winner! This is Optic from Jay Cutler, Aaron Donald, Newton, and Jeff Driscoll on the rated rookie. That was 2016. Let's go to 2017 Leaf. This is Leaf Draft Football. So it says wiener! I'm a wiener! I'm a wiener! Guys, let's work on knocking down the 2 breaks on that left panel. No reason why we can't get them knocked out. John Elway and Russell Wilson. We have Barry Sanders, Melvin Gordon, Kamara, and Matt Sokol. Matt Sokol played at Michigan State. Where did he play beyond Michigan State, though? Matt Sokol. Matt Sokol, S-O-K-O-L. Nick Chubb. Yes, ma'am. Fournette and Matt Sokol auto number 2. Okay. No. Undrafted free agent, played for the Chargers to start. Swizz says, I got Doc Brown's number. Let's go, Swizzy. You gotta go 88 miles per hour, though. We got Brutus Buckeye, Christian Kirk, and Josh Jacobs on the blue, non-numbered. Alright, guys. 2017 Chronicles. 2021's Chronicles, sorry. 2021 Chronicles. We got Jarrett Patterson, Kenneth Gainwell, Justin Fields rookie, Sam Ellinger, Herbert, and Herbert. Said he was just walking in to get a drink. Swizzy says 88 is slower than they can drive in Cali. Anthony Schwartz on the rookies. Alright guys, 21 contenders. 3 teams for Vivid, and we're ripping after this, guys. Let's work on knocking them down. Tom Brady. That is gonna be Tim Brown from the Raiders on the Gladiators. Let's work on knocking those breaks down, guys. There is Patrick Holmes. Yes. Stafford. 55. Don't know what they were saying. I can't drive 55. I can't drive 55. Something like that. Michael Thomas. There is a Gladiators of Brett Favre. Nick Chubb. Lamar Jackson on the Contenders. How about a winning ticket of Patrick Mahomes? Rosie, is that any rare in this? Looks cool. I'm gonna top load it because it looks cool. That's Chiefs and Nick L. There is Rookie of the Year. That is Davis Mills and Tutu Atwell. Dang, bud, we started to think you were getting kidnapped. .2 select. Brees Hall. Let's get into 22 score. I thought you went to the other one. Workman's. Daxton Hill. Guys, we're down to 3 teams, 3 movies. Just a matter of knocking it out together here, guys. Let's keep attacking those breaks. 1675 on the mini, 6 in 15 win, or sorry, 6 in 15 win on the mini at 675, and then 1675 on the main filler. Let's go get after it. Garrett Wilson. We got Billy Sims. That is 6 of 125. Not either, bud. I just value my safety and not $50 tires. have to patch it. You don't have to jack it. Yep. Scan more. Logan Thomas, that is 51 of 125. That is the Commanders and Ron S. Two more packs to score, and then we'll get into our Bowman U Alabama packs. Zappy and Pickett, James Cook. Duffy, Tolbert. Alright guys, Bowman U Alabama packs. Let's see what we can get here. Jamarian Miller on the auto. That is gonna be a sophomore running back in 2023, so definitely possible he's still in college. Is he still at Bama? Randomize that one, guys, since he's still in college. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna knock our stacks down. Let's start with our absolute stacks. Byron Murphy. Xavier Worthy, Nico Collins, and Kyler Murray. Chat, we're down to just 3 movies and 3 teams, either way you look at it. Let's knock out the 2 breaks on the left. We got Disney Chrome. We have Vivid half case jumbo. And it's Rake Strong. Marvin Harrison Jr. That is going out to Arizona and Arthur G. Troy Fatanu. Carl wants to close out Vivid, guys. We have Tigers, Brewers, Phillies. Tigers, Brewers, Phillies on the clock. Let's go knock that out. What's that? On the board. Evan. Shh. I did. Since you're already changing it. Because I can see you. Yeah. I have the second screen up, yeah. I didn't have a reason to move to something else. Karen Williams. 250 Panini points. We'll random those off here in just a moment, as well as the Jamarian Miller. Kyle says, yes, let's go in 840, y'all. No reason for them to sit. You are not wrong, Kyle. We want to see it. DeAndre Hopkins. Nice little Caleb Williams for the Bears. That is going out to Arthur G. Jalen Polk. Drake May. Idiot. We got Phoenix coming up next. Michael Penix Jr., JJ McCarthy, Ruka Roro. Latu Latu, McConkey, and Turner. Let's get into some Resurgence. There is Ben Sennett. Yeah, it's 30. There is Lad McConkey. 24 Optic. This is, I believe, Optic Blasters. Braylon Trice. And Devon Shane. Braylon Allen. Tip Raymond. Jaquan Jackson. Brian Thomas Jr. Sheesh, get a room. I'm kidding. I was kidding. You know I had to mess with you. Malik Neighbors on the Prismatic. Chris Jones, Chris Johnson, and Odunze. I have zero issue with it. It just made me laugh. I just had to say it. JJ for the Vikings and Ron S. I'm going to top load Odunze on the stripes. The barbershop stripes, if you would. Hey, Jaden Daniels on the relic, Jonathan Brooks, and Roman Wilson. Yeah. That is Ron S with the Commanders. Alright guys, let me go grab our teams here. We're gonna go randomize. Yes. Yeah, well they didn't really beat the they didn't beat the other two schools that were nobodies by a lot, so I'm not surprised. Cardinals down to Commanders, going 5. Top line wins the Jamarian Miller. Line 2 wins 250 Panini points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Cowboys for the Jamarian Miller, and the Giants for the Panini points. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. 250 Panini points for the Giants. Jamarian Miller, Jaden Daniels, Odunze, McCarthy, Brian Thomas, Michael Penix, JJ, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison, Logan Thomas, Billy Sims, Patrick Mahomes, Matt Sokol ×2, Kenny Churchwell, Philadelphia, Tim Smith, Indianapolis, and Jake Plummer for the Broncos. Not a bad break right there, guys. You guys tell me if we have the manpower to knock out our 2 breaks on the left, or any break on the left. For that matter, we have the Disney Chrome 3-box hobby, and we have the Vivid half-case jumbo. If not, we're going to wait until tomorrow. But you guys tell me, ultimately. I'm going to put up a timer. If I see progress being made, we'll stick around. If I don't see progress being made, we'll shut it down. I'm going to put up the 5-minute demonstrative timer once I have a second here. Guys, timer in that upper left-hand corner. Again, if I see progress being made, I'll extend it. I just need to see a little bit of fight towards it, and we'll knock it out. Let me do this real quick. Let me put Vivid on the right-hand side and Disney on the left. Hey, Cat. Good. How are you? Carl did get another bingo. Would you look at that, Carl? Carl. That kills people, Carl. And let me tell you, Carl, we're going to get that put up on the board. Don't you worry. Make its way to the board. Guys, Topps Update and Pro Debut releases on Wednesday. Presale breaks are filling now. Earn double points on presale breaks now through Tuesday night. Now through Tuesday night. Carl says my basset hound just woke up and is staring at me. Says it's closing time. I know who wants to take me home. Evan. I said, I know who I want to take me home. And then I said, Evan. No, I don't need Evan to take me home. Huh? Sweet. Let's go. Over and river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Let's go. It's a good song, Evan. If you're gonna get a song stuck in your head, at least make it that one. You know? For sure's worsies. You're right. You're right, Rosie. Let's do it.
Smoke and ash.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
Trust me, guys, I want to rip it. Trust me, I want to rip it for you guys. More than you guys know. We do have some time. I do have a couple shark races to run, so it could still happen where we see some progress being made, but we'll see where we're at. Michelle says, I'll take the fillers if someone else is taking other teams. We do have that filler on it as well, guys, so. Oh, disregard, not the filler. And if not, we roll it first thing tomorrow after eBay, and you know, we have some fun with it, right? Guys, we're just getting stuff set up there. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, our $50 race is ready. Let me go grab those. Kyle or Carl, if you're ever if you're ever looking to sell, just shoot us a message, my guy. We do have a singles program in which you can submit your singles, and yeah, I'd like to think we make it kind of easy. Alright, guys, this is gonna be our race for the $50 race. We'll have one more shark race after this. This one's gonna be a 3-minute shark race, and they're off. Winner is gonna get a memorabilia item. What cards, Michelle? Oh, on the singles, Michelle? Typically, like, I'll look at him with Chomps real quick and he'll kind of determine what we're looking for and stuff like that. But shoot anything over. Yeah, typically, one of us, but if we, you know, whatever we need to do. Either way, one of us looks at it ideally fairly fast. We try to, get you guys, an answer as soon as possible as far as what we want and stuff like that, and then... Carl said, I'm kind of sad I wasn't put in the car race as Hot Carl. How do you know you weren't put in as Hot Carl and some of them Carl? Maybe some of your sharks are Hot Carl.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, now, still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, now, still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, now, still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Breezy! Breezy, 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 breezy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Alright, so on this Rosie from last night, we have to take off the Michael Vick, Drew Pearson, and is it the Wade Boggs? Alright guys, let me shuffle, and Breezy, you are gonna get the... Sounds good. You are gonna get the Will Howard autographed football. Will Howard autographed football. That is the Under Wraps authentic football. That is very nice there, Breezy. Michelle, you can literally send it all over. Whatever it is you're looking for, whether it be $5 cards, $2 cards. If it's on it, honestly, like, I'd probably even take bulk numbered cards and stuff like that, just low end stuff too. Yeah, the link gives you a better explanation of some stuff, and then even if you have like $1 or $2, I may be interested in those personally. I mean, if you have them, Michelle, maybe just one photo, like a fanned out photo. Something like that, maybe. not like an individual photo of each. Or heck, if you do Apple, maybe I could jump on a phone call with you at some point and just show me what you got real quick for the bulk. Carl, yeah, we won't take them out of your breaks, Carl. You have to take a look at them, or you have to kind of submit them and then send them back. You know, that way there's nothing, you know, it takes away some of the liability on our end, right? As far as doing like that, you know, because what if we pull a card you wanted and vice versa? So that, and there'd probably be a lot of people requesting it, so it's easier to let you guys submit it, send it in, and then we'll tell you what we're looking for before stuff like that. Yeah. Take your time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright guys, our names are ready for this race. Let me go grab these. Is this going to be the one on the left? Oh wait, no. I see now. Oh, it is far left. Okay, cool. Yeah, 100%, Carl. And that's the thing. You know, we can, for the most part, take a look and get you figured out. All right, guys, here we go. We are off. Top line on this, or top shark, top duck on this one. You got it, Michelle. I'll shoot you a text. Or Michelle, Rosie tried to add you in. Just jump in.
Without any fear, I'm free.
Johnny, here you go. Johnny is going to take down the Fernando Tatis jersey. Let's go. There we go, Johnny. All right, guys. We're going to call it for tonight. We'll see you guys back here fair and square, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.